And we're live for UFC Noche. You like that?
Yeah, it's great. Noche. Kind of whack.
That's what they're calling the event.
Yeah.
Anyway, this Knutson girl, she didn't want to punch in her Contender Series fight. Just wanted to clinch against the fence and shit, but I'm hoping the fact that Dana didn't give her a contract, maybe she'll increase her aggressiveness for this fight. Because her opponent's fucking terrible.
She looks like she's getting after it there.
Yeah, the highlight, they can make anything look like in the highlights, man. She threw some kicks. I'll give her that. She was throwing kicks, but she didn't want to get in boxing range and throw punches. That was my problem.
Okay.
I picked against her, see?
Ah.
And the other girl was like a world-class kickboxer.
That's what it is. You picked against her.
She didn't want to put any caution to the wind. I'm about to get the drinks flowing. How about you?
Yeah, I'm sipping a glass of red wine, you know. Taking a break from Duque.
Probably thinking about it though, eh?
Nah, it was starting to get on my nerves there last going off, starting to fucking irk me. Not because, you know, it wasn't going well, I was still winning and shit, but you know how it is, you play it for so long, your brain starts to get frazzled or something, you're just like, oh my god, this is too much 2K.
Oh yeah. It'd be like your eyes start to get buggy and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I'm like the highest. I'm almost 99, I'm 98, and I've got a gold ranking. So like, everybody I bump into is lower than me. I haven't seen anybody higher than 98. I'm the highest I've seen. So that'll let you know where I'm at as far as fucking playing, putting in hours. I haven't seen one person as high as me. I've seen some 97s, lots of 95s, but no 98s. And I'm closing in on 99.
Well, you're playing with 82s, eh?
No, there's lots of guys out there that just don't have high as rank as me. I tell you what though, man, the game's really cool. It's really cool, and it's really like, it's more sim, but it's done really fucking well. It's like bumpy, and I've got strength. I've got 80 strength on my guy, and like when you hit people, it's they have a badge called Bulldozer.
Your guy's not a shooter, I'm guessing.
He's a shooter. He can shoot. It took me a while to figure out, dude, I can shoot better than... There's dudes out there with like 96 3-ball, and I'm fucking hitting like spinning threes, and they're like, what's your 3-ball? I'm like 75. I just figured out my shot release, so I'm killing it as far as shooting now. Like my shooting's on the come up. But
I saw the boys chatting about it. They were talking about they shortened the green window by like almost half.
Exactly. Mike Wang doesn't want people shooting 70% from 3. So I'm closing in on about 50% from 3. But I've got a 75 3-pointer. So like, it ain't working, Mike. You know what I mean? I'm still hitting that shit.
What's your build?
I am an inside the arc finisher. But that's what I was about to say. There's a badge that's called Bulldozer. Yeah. And there's another one that's called, I think it's called like Powerful Dribbles or something like that. Anyhow, when I activate one of my grand badges, like if I activate my slashing one, because you get 4, you can activate whatever the fuck you want. I will run towards the key, and if it's somebody smaller in front of me, I will literally push him the fuck out of the way and just lay the ball in. And when I say push him, I mean like launch him the fuck out of the way, like 12 feet. Like get the fuck out of the way and just lay it in.
You got a physical. Your guy's physical, huh?
He's 6'9". He's got an 80 strength. He's got a 93 dunk. He's got an 87 mid-range, 75 3. He's got 80 dribbles, 80s passing. He's good, man. He's good all-around build.
Knutson's playing to the crowd and shit. Let's see you throw some punches tonight. She looks really good, and her opponents looks like shit, man. Not only does she look like shit, she can't fight with it. She can't fight with a lick.
Swayze's there, Law?
Oh, It's an improvement already to the evening.
Yeah. Knutsen's got a little lightning bolt under her right ear. She's trying to pump the crowd up, man. You better come out and go banging.
That's what I'm saying. Her opponent's going to want to try to grapple, but this girl here, pretty strong. Like her last fight on the Contender Series, she clinched the shit out of the other girl against the fence. It wasn't the most fun to watch, but she was physical. She had a game plan, obviously.
Yeah. Says she's 3-time Swedish Muay Thai champion. Like, throw some hands, throw some knees, throw some elbows. Anyways, I'm not interested in betting on this shit.
Swedish Muay Thai is not saying much, though, you know what I mean?
Female Swedish Muay Thai saying even less.
Well, the girl that she fought on Contender Series was a Dutch kickboxing champion. She didn't want to have anything to do with the stand-up. She just clinched her against the fence the whole time, to the point where Dana didn't give her a contract, man. He gives everybody contracts. He didn't give her one. This girl, like, 5 foot tall and shit. Like, kick her in the fucking head and get her out of there.
Yeah, happen. She is tiny. I did watch the weigh-ins yesterday. She's very tiny.
She trains at some straight blast gym I never heard of. I'm not convinced. Not convinced at all, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Like I
think
said,
Charlie Cam.
Knutsen didn't get a contract, so come out here and fucking blow the doors off this chick.
You think Charlie Campbell's gonna destroy Alex Reyes or what?
You know Alex Reyes, Dom Reyes' brother, don't you? Not that matters.
It means nothing to me.
Well, it's a fact. Like, so +1 fact.
+1 fact.
Add another fact to things you know about MMA.
Okay, awesome. Now, how does it correlate to this fight coming up?
The next fight? I have no idea.
Well, thanks. thanks for filling up my brain with more useless information. I needed it.
Tell you what, Charlie Campbell was kicking Chris Duncan's ass on Contender Series and then got slapped out of nowhere.
Well, it happened in the first round, so...
Yeah, but
Chris Duncan looked fucking awesome in his last fight, too, beating up Ashman.
He's good. Duncan has been good. Fucking guys think he's training the American top team and shit now, too.
He is, 100%.
Like, he's not fucking around with his career. You involved in this or no?
Hell no! I had no interest in this fucking shit, man.
Yawning and shit already. Not the...
Exactly. Exactly. Just the thought of this fight makes me fucking yawn.
This chick Manrick. This Manrick, she's fucking Irish, I guess, is she? Ooh, she just took a fucking kick to the chin, the very first kick. I'm going for a takedown. There's your takedown for you.
What are you doing? Are you trying to sub her in this position or kick her? You should have got up and kicked her right in the fucking face.
What's Shekla? Getting hard after the fucking takedown.
She didn't like one of those.
Shouldn't like getting punched, probably at all. Period.
Could be. That's it.
Ooh, little knee. That's thunder.
Yes, it did. Certainly did. She like froze for a second, like there was a lag. She lagged out.
And Knutsen's like, no, I'm fine. Like, no pressure. Just remember, Dana didn't want you in the fucking UFC. Just remember that, girl, when you're fighting. Fuel the fire.
Agreed. He doesn't want you. He hates you.
I gotta be honest, she's looking like an 8-1 favorite so far.
Oh, she's looking dominant. This girl's just praying for some ground activities. Please, God, if you're up there.
No more punches, please.
It's me, Marnie Man. I could use the help.
Manny Man.
Marnie Man.
Fucking terrible name, too. Would you ever marry a girl named Marnik?
Manic?
Is it Marnik?
No. I have no idea what... Jim?
Yeah, her name is
No.
Marnik. M-A-R-N-I-C. Would you ever marry a girl named Marnik? Yes or no? Would a name... But what I'm asking you is, would a name prevent you from marrying someone?
Probably not. But I mean, it's a pretty ugly name. Marnik.
Agreed.
It's a girl's name. Marnik. Marnik Man.
Knudsen looked like she was on her way to getting out of there for the stand-up. Like, the girl didn't want to be fucking standing up with you.
Yeah. And she's loving this. She's like, I can lie down and get paid and not get hurt. I love it.
Totally.
What you want to do, though, really what you want to do.
Pass aside. Let's get it going here. She looks like she's interested in trying.
Start whooping her ass and make her wish it wasn't on the ground. And then she won't know what to do. Like, really start hitting her even harder.
She'd still be going for takedowns. You know how that goes. In between getting whooped.
Oh, this fight was entertaining for like 2 minutes. Now it's like snooze fucking fest.
So you get people when... Ooh, quick swap to the side there. It's a good idea. Now elbow her fucking head and all over the energy can there. The Monster Energy logo. Let's get it going. Look at Knudsen taking full mount.
No, she's just like, I'm 7-1 for a reason. You suck. Are you getting food? No. No.
What's up, man? Your girl not making you
Yes.
jalapeno fucking shooters tonight or what?
No,
Jalapeno
no
poppers?
jalapeno shooters tonight.
Why'd you say that
We
loud
had,
enough? Say that loud enough she could hear you.
No, she's not in the room.
Oh, no jalapeno shooters tonight, no!
Nope! You said it, man! Yeah. No, she wasn't in the room.
Fuck is up with this? Dave Bautista's in another movie, is he?
I guess so. I had steak and,
Oh, I had steak too.
like this pesto vegetable medley.
I had a vegetable medley too, except it was done on the barbecue.
Ah, I see. Very delicious.
It was good. I love big veggies.
Mine were raw, but still good. Run fast for your mother and fast for your daughter. I think I will play Jasmine, Jazz Duvicious.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the first play I'll make.
Not gonna take a shot at old Charles. Charles. Hey Charlie, 12 rounder. What is it?
I think Charlie probably could get him out of there.
2-rounder, hey Charlie.
But it's a -300. It's like, that does nothing for me. Now, if Dom's brother can hang in for a fucking decision and lose a decision, now we're talking. That's like +600 or something. The old decision win, you know what I mean? +650, baby.
Is it +650 get decision?
Mm-hmm.
Charlie
Might be
Campbell's
worth
Dude has super high output though. He doesn't fight for distance. You know what I mean? He's gonna make it a fight. And Alex Reyes hasn't fought in several years, so I would think he's probably gonna come in and try to stomp him.
Jesus Christ! His last fight was against Mike Perry, 2017.
Probably like what? Yeah, 2017. Fucking 6 years ago.
Yeah, and it's not like he was fighting killers before that. Dude's trash. I don't even know why they got him on the card. Like, what happened there?
That was a badass knee right there in the fucking clinch Oli. Oh, so you got Knutson throwing hands in this one now. She knows the girl she's fighting's a grappler. Like, time for me to throw these fucking bombs.
Not only that, man looks fucking tired already. Like 5 minutes of grapples and she was like, get me the hell out of here. She working that body too. We gotta respect it.
Stop clinching though. Like, this is the reason why you didn't fucking get a look the first time. Nobody wants to watch a woman, a 115-pound woman, fucking wall installing.
I don't think she's trying to wall install. I think the other girl's the one who's trying to hold on to her.
She fell into her
on the wall.
She strikes, she fell into her, and then she got fucking clinched. Which is what happens all the fucking time.
I mean, that happens. You know what I mean? It happens, bro.
You know, break the fucking clinch. Nobody wants to watch 30 seconds at a time of this shit.
I think you underestimate how hard it is to break a clinch when somebody doesn't want to fucking fight with you.
Well, this Swedish girl's way stronger than the other fucking
There you go.
She can break it if she wants.
But dude, she
can do whatever she wants in this shit.
She's trying not to let go of her arm. She's holding on to one arm for dear life. She's like, please, God, don't let her separate from me. See, she tried to get away from her just then. She was like, nope. Got your arm, bitch. There you go.
How about not falling into her when you strike this time? Fucking dummy. Ooh.
That stung her. Body. Rip the body. Rip the body, man. I'd love to see this chick Marty get knocked the fuck out. She acting all tough and shit. Like, bring it. Bring it.
So would I, man. Well, what else is she supposed to do? She's getting her ass whipped. If you can't finish this girl, this is not going to say much for your UFC career. Like, she didn't impress me in Contender Series, and here she is again, man. Looking awesome from range. Marnick, fucking terrible stand-up.
Terrible everything. She got mounted when she went to the ground, for Christ's sakes. Get your feet out of the cage. You dirtbag.
Fuck is a sense of mountain over 11 seconds, but honestly. The ref's like, oh, you got a couple seconds left, you're fine. See Troy down playing Mortal Kombat 1 there the other night?
I did not.
Yeah, his viewership has seemed to dip a little bit, though, for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, most people who followed him tuned in to watch him play 2K, and he stopped playing 2K pretty well.
Oh, he's been back on 2K again recently, I've seen.
Yeah, I'm still subscribed, but I don't watch him very much anymore.
Seems to cater to a little bit of a younger crowd.
Well, I like this craziness, right? But even that seems to be like, I don't know. He's doing like mukbangs and shit, which, like, dude, what are you doing, man?
That I don't mind, honestly.
I can't watch that stuff.
Mix it up a little bit.
Like, you're gonna eat 10,000 calories? Like, how desperate are you for the viewership?
Just trying to produce some fucking content, man. And when she puts up that guard, like, kick her to the body, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, come on. At least she's lining herself up a little bit, not looking to fall into her, trying to throw too hard. If the minute she gets close, old Marnik wants to fucking huggy hug.
And hold on for dear life. Yeah, it's right here. You got to make a decision. Are you going to get on top of her and finish her like you did in the fucking end of the first round? If so, do it quickly. Or second round, sorry. Yeah, now climb up in the full and just start blistering her till the ref pulls you off her.
Like,
it ain't going to be hard, man. She's fucking white.
Agreed. And she turned away last time and was ready to pack it in.
Keep leaning right on her fucking aorta, climb over, and start popping her face.
Yeah, old Marnik's not going to be exploded. You just fucking burst up, get in the mount. Because Marnik ain't going to move in anywhere. And she's not exploding out of it. That's for damn well sure.
Definitely not. Come on, man. Let's go. Fucking snooze fest, man.
She'll mount her with about 20 seconds left again. And then beat her, and then she'll get saved by the final bell.
Really, though. Like the ultimate worst case scenario. Take it. Why are you stopping her from turning her back to you? Take her back and fucking choke her. Oh my god.
Break away. Forget the fucking clinch, you dolt. That's gotta be dejecting. Like, come on, man.
Try to get her out of there, man. Come on! Why would you move your elbow, man?
Dude, this reminded me of last week when I watched fucking Hack Press land fucking solid shot on that other dude, and he was like, "Nah, bro, no." Same start. That was the first bet last time too, I think. First bet tonight's an ass whooping too, no finish. Looks like by the looks of it. And then the McDessie decision. I was like, this is how the night's gonna be.
And then the
10-4.
fucking, then the Jenkins fucking popping his arm out.
That too, dude. It was just,
Dude. Yeah, it was a nightmare last week. Fuck, man. It was just grenades blowing up everywhere.
Agreed. And you gotta
Yeah,
build.
that-
You gotta build a little bit to get anywhere. You know what I mean?
You do. That McDessie decision, that was fucking mental. You just reminded me of that. I was like, man, the dude fucking beat the shit out of him.
He did.
And man, the damage was worn. You know what I mean? Like, it was obvious. You fucking kidding me? So I'm gonna wrap up a rear naked at the bell.
You can't finish her. Like, once again, a pretty fucking frustrating start to the night, man. That was pretty frustrating to watch. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Fuck those hoes, man.
I got hoes. In
I got
different area
hoes.
codes.
So,
And what's up with Sherdog's taking a fucking shit tonight again, too?
is it? Mine hasn't been running. No, I can see that now. It was running better earlier. No, mine's still running pretty good. Yeah, I can bounce around pretty good. What do you think of Zellhuber versus Yagos?
I don't know. I thought Ricky Glenn was going to beat the shit out of Yagos last time. How did that work out for me?
Yagos does like to throw with reckless abandon, huh?
He likes to gas out, too.
He does. Zellhuber's all long and shit. Likes to throw straight shit. My initial thought was Zellhuber could probably get Yagos out of there.
He definitely can. It might be a little later in the fight, though, if you're asking me.
This chick is the #1 member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
She's a fucking decision machine, man.
Hold on for a sec.
Another decision machine added to the 115 fucking ladies division. Just what the UFC needs. More fucking decision fighters.
Alright, I'm back. When are you gonna do that?
Look at the fucking girl in her corner with the booty.
Huh? When? Okay.
Look at the booty on her teammate. The fucking coach or whatever. Bursting out of them nylon pants.
What? What?
Her fucking ass is bursting out of the nylon pants, man.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing with the mic, bro?
Chill out, man.
Why you gotta be so nasty for,
I'm moving
Jim?
it closer to me.
Cause I'm a nasty motherfucker.
Beats the fuck out of your pop. Your mic sounds like popcorn's popping the entire fucking time.
Yeah, well, you know, deal with it.
The problem is, anybody who potentially might listen has to fucking deal with it too.
Yeah, well, they'll deal with it too.
No, they won't.
They like
They'll
if they
fucking
like
leave.
winning on bets, they will. Look at Kevin Holland eating the big old fucking tacos.
That better not be this week. Sweating his fucking ass off.
Sweating his ass off. That's not, dude. Couldn't have
Jesus
said it better
Christ.
myself. He can't handle that spicy food, man. It's fucking with him. Playing with his insides. Oh my god, man. He was sweating his fucking dick off.
Crazy.
That was crazy.
Like, I love tacos, you know? You know what I'm saying? I love the fucking tacos.
There's a fucking mosquito in here. Like a nipper.
Hate
God
them
damn it.
motherfuckers.
Me too, man. Me too. Not a fan at all. Who let the goddamn nipper in the house? It was them. It was them. No, can't get a hold of him. He's all over the place. Oh, Jesus! Me too. I'm probably already after getting bitten. So stupid.
You're so fucking it's so stupid.
Leaving that door open a bit to let that fucking thing out. Hopefully he goes for the base. I know. I hate that. I know. It's brutal. I think they got something against white people.
Wait, were you alive? I thought you died. Oh, okay. That's
Gotta give it to Alex Reyes, man. The motherfucker's 13 for 13 and finishes. Like 13 wins, 13 finishes. He's finished every fight. Being said, he's 36 now and gave up the prime of his career.
The plan of the career. Why? Why would he come back now that he's 36? Like, who's gassing that guy up?
That's a good question.
Charlie Campbell's minus 130 to get it done in the first round. Like, they are giving Alex Reyes no respect whatsoever. I'm over betting past fights anyways, unless I'm, you know, I know the fighters who are going at it. And they're usually some no fucking name jobber pieces of shit, so hard for me to get on that shit those days. Hold on, Jim.
Wait. That would be very awesome.
I'm back. Talking the
Take
gym,
it.
Mike's putting his kids to bed.
Might take a little poke at Alex Reyes or something. What do you think, man? Plus 650 to finish.
Dude, if you hit it, you're a genius. If you miss it, you're a dumbass. You know, it is what it is. I mean, the bookies got him getting starched in the first round for sure.
The whole thing is Charlie Campbell has no striking defense. Like, the boys are probably going to fucking knuckle up and go after it. Reyes got knocked out by Mike Perry. Other than that, he hasn't been knocked out since 2007.
Gracias, mi amor. Gracias, mi amor. Is that better? Yeah. Like who? The narrator? Yeah.
Love it.
Well, I will say this. He's 36. He's in good shape. He's Dom Cruz's brother, which I don't know what the fuck that means, but like you said, it's a piece of information.
He's experienced and he's good on the ground. He has quite a few subs.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
And that we will.
Turn that off for a bit, huh? Give our ears a rest. Good old Charlie!
Hey, Charlie! I could do with some good fortune, man. Because last week was a nice big old bump in the road, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we were sort of streaking there for a bit, so it kind of hurt, I gotta be honest. But I mean, there were so many fuck-ups that...
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was bad.
Wasn't a huge deterrent. It was just like, holy shit, man.
3 fights in a row. One guy had a plus 165 decision bet on him. Deep into the second round, he breaks his fucking arm on a fluky thing.
Yeah.
We watched John McDessie literally, like, Malarkey didn't want to throw any punches because he was getting countered. So he'd been throwing leg kicks the whole time. Like you said, one at a time. Like, pit pot.
One.
Pit pot.
Oh, dude. It was hard to watch. I was like, dude's getting tooled up.
Anyway, it didn't matter. That don't matter that he was getting tooled up.
No. They were like, don't let John McDessie win this fight.
I don't know, actually. I don't think it really matters. Because the crowd is just gonna...
And then he
What's
gets
up, Alex?
taxed out the ass.
What time you got over there, man?
55, 54, 53.
Shit, I'm about 3 seconds ahead of you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well go for a refresh. Might as well go for a refresh, man. There you go. Get the fucking takedown, bro. Get after him. Look, Reyes is like, no, we're going to strike him, bro. I'm going to play. I'm going to play in your domain.
Might as well go for soda, nobody else. Dude, the streak of blonde hair that Campbell's got going down the side of his head, shit is whack. Hello.
Yo.
Yo,
Hi, Mike.
not much as per usual.
It's good to hear your voice, man. I haven't heard your voice in a while.
Yeah, put your microphone a little bit closer to your
yeah.
mouth, too, while you're at it.
Okay, I'll put
Yeah,
it in my
man.
mouth.
Nice, man. Now, there you are, man.
How does it feel to have a kid in school, Mike?
Fine. I tell you what though, I had
You
no
feeling
problem
older?
with anything. I had no problem with anything. You know what I mean? But she came home after the first day, and then she realized what school was, and
I don't want
like,
to go
she
back.
gotta go.
She cried herself to sleep that night.
Go away because she realized she had to go every day.
Yep.
Is it just half
Yeah.
days right
and
now?
that made me sad, man.
Yeah, well, welcome to the real world, kid.
For sure. No, she's best kind nowadays, right? Yeah, well, I mean nowadays. It's only been it's going on a second week now, or no, it's almost a full week. I mean, but yeah, she's good now. You know,
Well,
every day's
she's
getting
gonna
funner,
make
I guess, right?
friends and
Exactly.
Why does he look like that?
But I fucking hated school, right?
oh yeah,
Bro said molten core.
she's a girl though. She'll enjoy it more than you did. Plus, you had a rough start. You didn't really get to engage with school when you were young. You were in and out.
True. This dog is fucking doing great, huh?
What do you mean?
What are
Just
you
got knocked
talking about?
down?
You're getting his ass whooped.
Right now. Make a look at the one. Alex Reyes.
Mike's watching reruns of another event.
Uh,
Charlie Campbell's the guy in the yellow shorts, Mike, whooping his
okay,
ass.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Like this fight is a minus 130 to end in the first round for Charlie Campbell, and it's
Charlie-
looking like it's gonna end.
From what I'm seeing, Charlie Campbell's being outstruck by a lot.
You're fucking mental, bro. They're feeding you lies.
Charlie, Ray, like Reyes is going to try to clinch now. It's like, okay, buddy.
Mike, Reyes is
Yo.
getting his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Although it's not like he's pretty tough. He's gotten it out. I'll give him that. And Campbell looks like he's slowing down because he spent a bit of energy.
Well, Reyes looks like he's fucking tired already, for Christ's sakes. He's there to pick up a check tonight. About as far as that goes. Like, this jab is fucking causing him to stumble.
Yeah, the jab is fucking him up. Oh! Good night, Susie. How do you feel about that, Dom? Watching your brother get fucking smacked around. His brother's doing the broadcast, Mike.
Yeah, word.
No, everyone hates
So his brother just had to watch his is it? No, it's his younger brother, isn't it? Had to watch his younger brother get his ass whooped.
No, it's his older brother.
Dom's not older than 36.
Dom's like 32 or something.
No fucking way. I feel like Dom's been around forever.
He's several years younger than Alex. I know that.
That's true. Not average, Moira.
Congrats on your fucking 12K or whatever you got for that, bro.
Dominic Cruz is 38 years old, which would make
Dominic Cruz.
Where did Symmetra turn speeding?
Oh, I was thinking it was Cruz. The dude's name's Perez.
The name's Reyes, man.
Reyes, whatever. I was thinking Cruz for some reason. Sure, didn't you hear me say his brother's fucking doing the broadcast?
I thought you meant Dom Reyes doing the broadcast in Spanish or something. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I was thinking of Dom Cruz.
Okay. No, that one is awesome. Although it only works on some.
So here I am getting involved in the two fucking pass fights again. That did not go well, once again.
You know, sometimes you just never learn, you know? Why you do that, Jim?
Well, I'll tell you why I did it, because I didn't want to bet the minus 130 in the first round. Why the fuck would I want to do that?
But what I'm saying is, why would you bet it at all? If you don't like it, just be like, fuck that shit.
It was only $3, man.
That guy looks like somebody. Charlie Campbell looks like somebody I know. I think he's a phys ed teacher, actually.
Like fucking Daniel looking to pull the mic back, and then Charlie's like, "Mom mic, bitch."
like, don't have me smack you around, Daniel. You ain't been training, all right? Daniel sleeping with one shot. A little overhand.
Dude was fucking rocking him with jabs.
Like you said, man, he hasn't fought since 2017. How do you expect him to fight after coming back from a 6-year layoff?
Not good.
Not good is right. Exactly what he did. Not good.
Give up the prime of his career, come in and get starched in the first round.
Summer, summer, summertime. Let's just sit back and unwind.
He ain't giving you $50K for knocking that bum out, bro. Come now.
That's a fact. Don't be. That was a fucking gift, you dumbass.
It definitely was a gift. It was a nice knockout, though, because he really did whoop his ass.
Let's see how you do against a fucking somebody else.
Anybody, really. Anybody else.
Yeah. It'd be a bad time for you, my friend.
I feel like Lacerda's a decent underdog against fucking Chavez, though.
Lacerda been knocked out in like his last 4 fights
I'm
or
so
something.
far behind y'all and fucking.
Give a fuck.
I was
Everybody he got knocked out by is better than this fucking Chavez.
I saw Lacerda and I thought it was the dude with the blonde hair who fucking went 3 rounds with the guy last time and ended up knocking the guy out in the 3rd round after getting beat up for the first 2. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I confused them too.
And then I went and looked at his record. I was like, that's not right.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, I was like, that's not right. I was like, that's not the Brazilian with blonde hair that I was thinking of who fucking guts it out.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're talking about the guy who fought there last week or the week before?
It wasn't long ago. And he had blonde
fight.
hair. And he was fighting the dude with the shaved head, the good kickboxer.
And the 2 motherfuckers were going at it.
Yeah. And then in the 3rd round, he fucking came on like a hurricane.
Here I am.
Ba-bum.
Well, let's go to the next fight screen for Jasmine Jasudavicius. I don't understand why Tracy Cortez is the favorite in this fight. I don't get it.
My shield instantly breaks.
Summer, summer, summer. Boom. Boom.
That being said, man, if it goes to the judges, like, Cortez is going to have this shit in the bag.
You think?
Fucking Mexicans. The Mexicans in this card? Fuck yeah.
Nah, man, it depends. If Jasudavicius takes her down and dominates her on the ground, there'll be no way that they give it up if it's real dominant. Like, you just gotta dominate. Man, I got a feeling I'm gonna be taking Grasso. Like, in my heart, last week, at the start of last week, in my heart, I was like, I want to take Strickland. Like, something just told me. Remember I said to you at the beginning of the card, Jim? I was like, talking about how the 2 guys were talking shit, but Strickland didn't say anything about the way Adesanya fights. And Adesanya was being all cocky, saying, I'm going to kill this man. And I was like, that never goes well. In my heart, I wanted to bet Strickland. And then I took fucking Adesanya in the 1st round. And then I still cheered when fucking Strickland won the belt. I was still like, yes, man, yes, fuck you, Izzy.
Izzy's a fucking dick.
He is a fucking knob. And so is Strickland. Strickland's a dick, but like in a very more blue-collar, down-to-earth sort of way. Like, is he a smart man? No, he's not. But is he true? Like, does he try to be as truthful as he can and real? Yes. And that is worth 1,000 fucking things in my book, man. You see that Latin chick who interviews him all the time, losing her mind when he won?
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah. They always, man, they say some crazy shit to each other. He was like, I saw one interview where he was like, how much would it take for you to take some dick? And she was like, I would never take dick. And he was like, 100,000? She was like, nope. He was like, 1,000,000. She was like, nope. He was like, all right, I respect that.
Is this
Seems
a lesbian?
unlikely. No,
Yeah, she's a lesbian, I think.
So she would take dick for a million bones.
You know what I'm
That's-
talking about, man?
you're fucking-
The real
you're
attractive Latina who does the interview?
I do.
She always interviews Strickland. She said Don Fry.
There's two of them. There's two of them who interview.
Wait a
other
minute.
than-
You talking about Nina Drama?
I have no idea. Is it Nina Drama?
She's not
Look,
a
man, there's
lesbian,
two
though.
people who interview him. There's two people who interview him, other
Well-
than the Schmo. And they're both girls.
I'll tell you
And one of
now.
them's Asian
Helen
and one of
Yee.
them's Latina.
Helen Yee and Nina Drama.
The
There you
Asian
go.
one is funny too.
Both of them
No,
had a
is it
backbone,
Nina
which is
Drama?
nice to see.
Yeah, it's Nina Drama.
Nina Drama is not fucking lesbian, though.
Well, that's what he said to her one time. He was like, he asked her about taking dick.
Two of them just fuck around with each other all the time anyway.
Yeah, she's definitely a hard case, huh?
No doubt. She gets along great with Strickland, man. Two of them got great chemistry.
No, I dig it all to pieces. I think she's a cool chick. She seems like really like she doesn't
100%.
give a fuck.
I think she's a former playmate, actually.
Really?
Yep.
I'm not surprised. She's pretty attractive.
She's pretty hot.
That is a
Mhm.
lot of them. Yeah, you cannot argue that. No, yeah. That was honestly not arguing with that. That was a bit tough.
What's the chances on the Raul fight going over 1.5?
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I don't know what to think of that fight, man. They got him fight him that black jiu-jitsu fighter.
Older,
He's a bum.
experienced.
He's a bum.
Oh,
And I think Raul's a bum. I think they're both
There you
bums,
go.
man.
yeah, yeah. It's almost almost better off not betting on it. Really,
Yeah, it feels like a stupid fight. It really does.
can't tell what way that's
That's
gonna go.
That's Raul Jay Leno fucking Rosas.
Yeah.
But
I respect the fact that Rosas is around, but it's like it's just too early to tell if I can bet on that guy ever.
His opponent sucks. Terrence Mitchell's fucking terrible, man.
Yeah, Dana's trying to set him up with bums to fight, but it's like he's so young, Jim. What is he, 18?
18, yeah.
yes,
18's too young to be fighting grown-ups, man. Like, no matter how skinny and black they are.
Black is a good thing, though.
Not when you're super skinny like that.
You're from
Like,
Alaska. You're Alaska
What?
black. That's a little different.
Where I like my black guys to be like explosive and super fucking athletic. That guy looks like a stiff wind would knock him over.
Fucking one leg kick and fight be over.
Agreed. And Rosas looks like a fighter. I mean, 18 years old in UFC is fucking fantastic. But they gave him a bum last time out and he lost. He is fighting in front of his home crowd, though. Something tells me he'd probably get a finish.
Bring him.
Who did we lose?
Who did Rosas lose to? Somebody
No.
who's better than Terrence Mitchell, I'll tell you that.
I said, who did we lose? It must have been Mike.
Yep.
Lock 1,000 damage.
I got the sound effects turned off, man. I don't hear people leave and shit anymore. Otherwise, you'll hear it on the fucking stream.
He'll be back.
That being said, your microphone's not popcorn popping anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't
Because I turned off the air conditioner.
You think that's what causes it to fucking static?
Correct.
Weird.
Well, as soon as I meant to ask you when I turned it off.
It would
Did it
usually
stop?
be like electromagnetic interference. That could do it, but I don't. Shouldn't come from your AC.
I think that's what
What the fuck are they got Kane? What's up with the Kane shit? It's like,
I
all right,
guess they're
boys, we got
just-
time to kill. We got time to kill. Play the Kane shit.
Exactly. They're probably just talking about the legacy of the Mexican fighters. I tell you, man, what can't you do with potatoes? Pretty fucking versatile food. Check this out, Daniel. I just sent it to your phone.
Ooh, that Hanzo is scary.
Like, they look like chicken balls, but they're crispy potato balls. Pretty nice, right? If you're gonna mash those up, though, why wouldn't you put like all the stuff in with them? Like a lot of fun, delicious stuff, like Parmesan cheese and maybe like, I don't know. I know, that's what I'm saying. And dipping them in marinara, that shit does it for me. Anyhow, Jim, I'm having so much fun out on 2K, man. Wish you were out there with me.
Yeah.
It's the craziest game, dude. I take over games by myself. I literally just take them over. I'm just like grabbing rebounds, running down the floor, popping threes, dunking on people. I told you I jumped over somebody.
Yeah.
I did the fucking Vince Carter dunk. Yeah, it's crazy.
That'd be pretty good.
Everybody made specialist players because they lowered the attributes this year. So it's harder to make quote-unquote demigod players. So everybody has like specialized players where it's like, oh, I've got a 96 3 ball and a 95 dribble, but I have no slashing and I have no physicals. Like I'm not strong, blah, blah, blah. And I just dominate these guys. I just made a guy who's like pretty good at everything, who has incredible physicals.
I really don't like their team comp again. Hanzo, Sombra, player, like Weaver,
If you
Dude,
were
I
out
get
there
a
on a
P-
similar build,
I could
we'd be
I could
dominating.
literally get a PS5 anytime I wanted to sell that fucking electric guitar and amp that I literally haven't played in years.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get in on this Jazz Vicious shit. I'm gonna take the doggy. Actually, I'm gonna parlay this. I'm gonna parlay Jazz the Vicious with Kapilov to finish.
I like that.
Yeah, that's going to be the first play. The first play.
I like that. Just played that myself. You see that the Atlanta United crowd, they sold out. They sold out like 70,000 in the arena, and fucking Lionel Messi's not playing.
Oh,
He's fatigued. He's fatigued or something.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking
He's like,
brutal,
what
man.
the fuck, man?
You think they'd at least put him in the lineup and be like, last 20 minutes of play or something, just bring him out,
Yeah.
see if he could pot one for the fans.
Bring him on at 60 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, and just like
They don't give
you know,
a fuck about. They don't give a fuck about the crowd, though. You know?
well, that's the thing. You keep doing shit like that, and the crowd will be like, "Fuck you, we ain't buying tickets no more."
Here's the problem I got with this fight. Even though I played Jasuda Vicious, I feel like this fight probably goes to a decision.
Yeah,
And then we gotta fucking get over the judges again. The pretty
is
Mexican
what-
girl. You think? I mean,
look, we're playing a dog, man. It is what
clearly.
it is. It is what it is. Maybe she gets on top of fucking Cortez and lays into her and finishes her. Maybe. You
No
don't know.
chance.
You don't know.
Because two of these girls are decision machines, man.
It is what it is, Jim, man. We make the play. Ooh,
Tell you what, you
who's making a
see,
levy?
you see Tracy got her brother in his corner. Her brother's terrible, man. He was on Contender Series a few weeks ago. Terrible. No stand up. Kind of like Tracy. Actually, that
Oh.
tattoo on her arm's supposed to be her brother, and it looks like Justin Gaethje. Doesn't even look like a Mexican.
It's such a terrible picture to choose.
Not great, man. It's just
It's like, you
not a
know-
good tattoo.
Yeah, you could go with like the black and gray like silhouette or like, you know, the front on sort of portrait. She went with the cartoonish at the beach photo with his Yankees hat on. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
What you got to do, you got to get that picture like when we were kids. You and Chris just sat to the side, and my big fucking head popping through. That's the kind of shit you need.
There's a picture of you and Chris here when you were kids before I was born on the fridge. Two of you next to each other.
On the horses? Oh, never mind.
No.
Never mind. I know what you're talking about.
No, I
The
was
like
around
plush,
somewhere.
looks like plush fucking carpet in the background. Whatever it is.
I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. I think it's a blue background, but either way,
Yeah.
it's just two of you.
The wicker chair.
Nope.
No?
No.
Dude, I remember one time we got our pictures taken, and it was at a hotel on Kenmount Road. Were you there then? Or do you remember that at all?
I do. I was wearing the red and blue shirt. And when dude took my individual, I was in my underwear for some reason. When dude took the picture, maybe put like this little white furry blanket over my legs and shit to cover it up. I remember saying to that, I was like, "What? I'm in my fucking underwear." Weird.
Kind of weird.
It was a weird time.
Jasudavicius needs to keep this standing and put the fucking paws on her from the stand up. You with me or what?
Dude, I couldn't be any more with you, man.
Forget the ground.
Look, I just want Jazz the Vicious to win. That's it. No more, no less. Let's go. She's been fighting good lately. She's representing Canada. You know, she's representing our home and native land. You know, true patriot love and all thy sons command. You know, all that good
She's
shit.
never been finished. She's game as fuck.
Who does she train with? Who does Jazz the Vicious train with?
I think is it Niagara Top Team? Yeah, Niagara Top Team.
Yeah. Like Chris used to say, "What's up, my Niagara?"
Jesus. Where the fuck is Mike, man? I thought he came back from putting his kids to bed and then he leaves again. Like, what the fuck?
Who knows? Probably started thinking about his little girl crying about school, and he went to have himself a little tearjerker.
Little sob fest, him and Steph.
Yeah. Our baby girl, she's so sad.
Do we have to send her back again?
Yeah, so the government will take her from us. Oh,
Yeah. Cortez looks smaller, and she looks smaller now in the cage as well.
she does. And her striking is just so fucking ugly.
Yeah, her striking's not great. She's been winning fights with the grapples.
I like to see Jazz Vicious sit her down with that right hand, that straight right, just pop her.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
That's the shit that gets her neck. I'll give you a little chiropractic adjustment for your neck there, Tracy.
Really, snap that fucking head back.
Yeah.
Better check those fucking leg kicks. She might only be interested in kicking your fucking leg here.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think either the Cortez, like her or her brother, I think they both suck.
I don't think they're very good either. I think Dana's sort of been trying to keep her in the mix because she's moderately attractive.
Dude, take them take them fake lashes off, and we see what's up.
Oh, couple of nice ones there too. She just got fucking rocked with a couple of boom, 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 boom.
You know, she just stepped into another right hand.
Yeah, she got terrible fucking striking, man. It's really ugly. She gauges distance poorly. She's short too, and she has little stubby arms, which definitely don't help.
I said, beware that leg kick, because that's from the stand up. I mean, that's pretty much all she got.
Oh, that was some nice striking there from Cortez. Oh, then she ate another one.
Oh, they have so
And
many.
she ate a left hand, left straight.
She hit her with a nice right hook, and then boom, straight left to the face.
She popping her with the fucking little jabberoonie.
No, Sigma has the same sort of ability with stuff too. So that's great.
Yeah, she was trying to clinch. Then she ate a right hand in close.
Yeah, she's eating lots of fucking straights.
No
Everything
doubt,
that comes in straight. No head movement.
Looks like Cortez just threw a right hand and kind of fell off balance. That's where her striking's at.
Yeah. I mean, you see boxers when they throw, their head goes off level, like it shoots down to the opposite side of wherever they're thrown. Her head's like literally just stays right in the fucking middle, just dying to be hit.
Yeah, it's been deep for the past several years. I want to like wait before doing so we don't hit these people.
She's working that front leg though.
I missed my rock. I'm gonna put a shield on it though.
Didn't even realize I left.
Didn't realize you left.
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Yeah, I
Dude,
noticed it was
how
quiet.
high are you right now?
They switched off, sorry.
I was playing a little bit of game too, right?
What
What
game?
game?
Just fucking D&D's, man. Dungeon crawlers, fucking like Path of Exile, for example.
Sounds gay.
Yeah,
Definitely
similar
sounds good.
Diablo.
I can't fall back. Massive robot probably weighs like 2 pounds. A 3-pound robot.
Where the fuck was Cortez going? At the end of the round, she was like walking over to Jazz the Bishop's corner. Like, I'm gonna hang out with you guys.
Maybe you got better advice for me. My brother's over in my corner.
He ain't got no advice.
I can tell. Moira, I love the heels.
People are pretty weird about their dogs.
Yo, Symmetra ult, like,
Run fast for your mother and fast for your daughter.
his intel is not really that helpful in Overwatch.
And we're back. Jazz the Vicious is sucking all of a sudden, dude.
Yep.
Like, she was looking good in the first round for the first bit. Ever since about the fucking minute and a half mark, she been looking like dog shit.
Yeah, that's awesome. Symmetra.
She's super stationary. She's not
Yeah.
bouncing around. She's not going in and out.
She's just too slow. Cortez is just way quicker.
Very heavy-footed.
Word.
Super slow.
She was poking her from reach at first.
Yeah, now she's trying to get in her face and she's fucking eating hands.
Yeah. I think she's trying to wear her gas a bit, right? She's trying to fucking slow her down, but it's like, you're the one who looks like you're slowing down.
Cortez never fights either, you know what I mean? She fights like once every year.
God damn.
That left hand is kind of what she got away from. The left jab was good for her, Jasmine, early on.
Look, if she's going to push the gas tank, if she's going to force her to fight, then force her to fight. Don't fucking lumber around and shit. Like, get in her face and fucking fight her. Nice. Very nice. Do not let her up.
Yeah, get high. Get higher on her. There you go. Put your head up by a shoulder blade. Or shoulder.
Control that hand. Terrible. Terrible.
You gotta get her down there. There you go.
You definitely do. Get up on her, man. She's so slow, man. Jazz the Vicious moves like she's a fucking sloth, bro. Like, when you just took her down just then, how do you not climb up just...
She's like 34, too, you know what I mean?
34 is still in your prime, dude.
Yeah.
It's towards the end of your prime, but you're still there.
Well, that's why she's competitive in her fights. But, you know, so she's slower. That's probably one of the reasons.
Is she grabbing the cage? That's it. Pull her down again. That's fucking weak sauce, bro. I gotta be honest. That's like, if that's the best you got, we're in trouble. Like, Cortez just fucking was like, no, I'm not staying down. Forget about it. For fuck's sake. That shit had so much potential. Nice little short elbow.
Sudovicius has fucking atrocious head movement, man.
Throw the straight left jab and come in with the fucking short elbow behind it. I'd love to see that shit. Anyways, I don't think we're going to be getting this shit, Jim.
What do you mean? It's 1-1 right now.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, according to the oddsmakers, it's 1-1 too.
I mean, we were talking about the judges earlier. I mean, that was a half and half round, really. Like, Cortez won the first half, Jazz the Vicious won the second half. That's kind of the first round was like that too, really.
Well, Cortez was a minus 250, and then she went back to minus 163, so.
I seen Cortez at a minus 400, so.
Gotta think Sudovicius is gonna be fucking stronger in the third round, man. Fucking Cortez doesn't fight. God damn it. God damn it. That's the thing. Here's the thing though, Wayne. We got to get over them judges again too, man. Them fucking Mexican Independence Day, like they ain't gonna want to give the fucking win to the Canadian girl.
No, they definitely don't want to do that. But I mean, the judges are supposed to be impartial. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they ain't though. See,
They ain't though. That's exactly right. They ain't though.
they ain't. Like that fucking McDessie shit last week. Turned my fucking
Yeah, that shit was
stomach.
whack. Worked out in Mike's favor though, didn't it, Mike?
What are you talking about?
You had malarkey last week.
Malarkey?
Yeah,
I think
fuck
so,
with
yeah.
he yet. I call him like I saw. Dude lost. Just like we said he was going to lose in advance. Then he won. We look like assholes, but we still picked it right, as far as I'm concerned.
I think most people saw that the way we saw it.
Oh, Wayne, believe me, the feedback on Twitter, yeah. It was unanimous.
Jasmine takes this round on question, without question.
Jasmine takes this round. We still got to beat the officials, Mike.
Man, that's
Make
fucking
no
crazy.
mistake. Make no
That's fucking
mistake.
crazy.
It is facts. Come on, eventually Cortez has to give up on this, doesn't she? She's just got to be like, fuck it, take me down.
Yeah, Russian very well, but
Oh, the shooter fish just got that face on her now. It's like, time to fight. Let's go.
Well, she didn't get her down, which is not a good sign. She's getting popped in the fuck. She almost just got knocked the fuck out. Not good.
what? We're mid game. Oh, it's two.
Come on, go to the wall, Jasmine. Go to the wall, man. Get knocked out or fucking get after it. There you go.
Yeah, you get it.
Cortez is getting tired, Wayne. Noticeably.
She's running
Still gotta
away,
beat-
that's for sure.
Still got to beat them judges, though, you know what I'm saying? Even after all.
Well,
this
she's
shit and done.
Dude, if I'm being truthful, and I am, Cortez is still popping her when she's following her around. Like, Cortez is making it look like she's winning, even though she's getting stopped around.
She's getting worked in the clinch, though. She's getting worked in the
Yeah.
clinch now.
Yeah. But, I mean,
She might be losing the clinch. I don't know if she get worked.
Lots
Yeah.
of knees. Well, dude, there's a reason why Jasmine keeps going back to the fucking clinch, because it's like, she knows she's feeling she's stronger. She's landing lots of fucking knees to the body, which is the reason why Cortez is tired right now. And her volume
hear you.
went.
She's a dummy 'cause she lost this shit for sure.
she is losing for sure.
Cortez's volume went in the can.
I don't know. She's still throwing.
And fucking
Way
Jasmine
less than
got
before, though,
nothing to answer for it.
The takedown didn't look good, not getting the takedown. And now she gets popped every time she comes in. She needs something. She needs to do something, dude, to make it look dominant. And she's just not. Like, she's not giving the judges
Dude,
anything to be like,
Cortez is
you
eating
clearly
right
won.
hands and Cortez is eating some pretty good right hands, as far as I'm concerned.
I think of the song every time.
She's still standing her ground. You're missing my point, anyways.
I know they're, but
Like
listen, it's a back and forth. Definitely is. But she getting beat up in the clinch, 100%.
Just come on, let's throw! Why the fuck are you even listening to her? Let's go. Let's go. Fucking dummy. Like, why are you even wasting your breath? As soon as she's talking, you should have just stormed her.
The shots are wearing on Cortez more, man. I don't care what you say. Shooter Vicious is headhunting like a motherfucker.
Not good enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're the one who's talking about the judges earlier, but, like, it's facts. She didn't get takedowns. Now she's on bottom.
No.
Like, it
No,
just
she's not
doesn't
on
look
bottom.
good.
Shut up.
GG, Jasmine. Enjoy your loss.
Yeah, I think she's gonna get fucking the L on this too.
Yep. If she doesn't lose, that'd be a robbery.
Not a robbery.
Chill the fuck out, Mike.
Definitely not a fucking robbery, you lunatic.
Well, I don't know, man. It looks like a win by Cortez to me. That's what I see.
I kind of felt like Cortez won too.
If
But
they give it to fucking Jasmine, I'd call that a robbery.
it's not a robbery. It was way too. It was 1-1 going in the third. How the fuck is that a robbery? And the third round was very close.
Yeah, I guess so.
Look, Cortez edged it, in my opinion, just by pure strike numbers. But let's be real. Jazz the Vicious was coming forward. She was pressuring.
Strike numbers. I can't wait to see the strike numbers. Honestly, I think she got out the truck.
129 for Cortez to 84.
Yeah, well, that fucking site sucks. Whatever you're using. I'll wait for the UFC stats.
Sounds good. And that's significant strikes that I read out.
When your turret mode is faster, you take some damage. So that's but I don't know how I feel. That's
Knutson, 81 strikes to 8. Couldn't get her out of there. Watch, it should be 30-27 now. It should be 30-27 now. Watch it.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. It's me, your friend.
Well done.
2 30-27s, man.
Yep.
Two 30-27s. I didn't see that. But like I said, the first 2 rounds were 50-50 rounds, so they could have went either way anyways. It was like a tale of 2 cities in both the first rounds. Jazz the Vicious won the first part of the first round, and she won the second part of the second round. Anyhow, Kopylov and Fremda. This is where I make my stand. I think Kopylov is an absolute fucking headhunter, and I think Josh Fremd is in over his head with this one. I think he's only been knocked out once, surprisingly.
Who the fuck? His level of opposition has been shit.
It has. Anyways. Has Kopylov...
Should have took that shit to go to fucking distance. It was chalky as a motherfucker, but I was looking at putting it in parlay.
Has Kopylov faced a wrestler yet since he's been in the UFC?
Yeah.
Who? Well, he faced Duraev and lost. Who else?
Well, he's only had 5 UFC fights. Duraev's a fucking grappler. That's the one. He outstruck Duraev too, I'm pretty sure, in that fight.
Yeah. You know Frem's just gonna...
Doesn't matter, man. Dude's been training with fucking Dagestanis.
Frem's gonna shoot for his hips and try to fucking...
Yeah, but Kopylov's got like 90% takedown defense. Frem's gonna get fucking dominated. That's the only given on this card.
Not even the next one up anyways. The next one up is Chairez and Lacerda. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, Tracy Cortez, 67 strikes to 42. I don't understand, man. Like, you're not counting knees or what? I gotta think there was 20 or 25 knees alone from Jiu-Jitsu the Vicious.
That's a pretty ugly fight. Let's be real here. It was mucky. I think there was definitely more than 100 strikes thrown. Way more.
How about on 117?
if I'm counting both. Daniel De Silva. Silva's a bum, in my opinion, man.
That would have.
Well, and with
Might have-
Sombra, it doesn't-
If,
it's not
I would have been on still winning. Except the last fight.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
No mercy, no.
Dude got wins, but against who? Bunch of fucking
Not
losing fighters. Fighters with sub 500 record.
I mean, that's the story on both these guys, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but Lacerda trains with fucking Charles Oliveira.
Oh, that really doesn't mean much to me, man.
I'm
He's
saying
definitely gotten beaten up. He's definitely gotten
camp is-
beaten up by good guys.
He's camped as full of bangers. Yes,
I will give him that. He hasn't won a fight in the UFC. You know what I mean? But everybody he's fought has been like good fighter, like every single fighter.
Oh, I'm about to get on Lacerda.
He went from Molina, who I don't love, but Molina's pretty good, to
Plus
Figueiredo,
Plus
to
200.
Altamirano, to Vergara.
Yeah, all those guys are good fighters. Sturdy motherfuckers.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. But he lost all of them. He got knocked out by most of them.
Well, this is. I ain't looking at Chirez like he's a fucking world beater. That's for damn sure.
What's the fight not to go to distance? And what is the fight to go to distance? Let's see. Fight not to go to distance. Minus 600. Okay, so the bookies are all over that shit.
Plus 200 Lacerda, man. Let's fucking go, Keeks. Me and Swayze.
Here's the crazy thing. How are you going to give the fight a minus 600 not to go to distance and give Chirez a minus 163 to finish? You're obviously favoring him. He's a minus 250.
Because they're giving a little sprinkling of respect to Lacerda in this fight, man. Dude has some skills, man. He's a fucking plus 200 to win. He's a plus 240 to finish. What does that tell you? Like, if he wins, it's going to be by finish.
He's a plus 175 now.
I got him plus 200 on the other page. On the main UFC page.
On the main UFC page?
Yeah, under the sports UFC, not the in-running page. Look at fucking Chirez coming in with fucking bullets. Love to see this dude get sparked out in the first round. You see the fucking guy coming in with him, Damon Wayans? Damon Wayans on the fucking side of him there, prime Damon Wayans. Who just threw the bullets in the audience?
Prime Damon Wayans.
Yeah, he had a Wayans brother bringing him to the ring.
They loaded up the cards with the Mexicans, dude. It's
Mexicanos.
in Mexico. Some of them's got to lose. You know?
I agree. And you better not be going to decision with these motherfuckers either.
Yeah, really. We don't want none of that. 230-27 seems a little bit excessive.
Oh, it was. She won 29-28.
As far as I'm concerned, either one of those first two rounds could have went to Jazz to Vicious. The second one sort of leans that way because it was towards the end of the round when she was pulling her down. She was on her back and stuff. The first round, she was beating the shit out of her at the beginning of the round. She was definitely striking her with the straight left. She hit her with a couple of good straight rights.
First round, too. The first fucking two or 2.5. Jasmine. The second 2.5 to fucking Cortez.
For sure.
Doesn't matter, though, man.
For
It's
sure.
all Mexicanos on the card, on the fucking decision tonight.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful what you're doing if you're judging in Mexico tonight. You don't want to fucking leave with a cartel trying to kill you or something.
That being said, this Mexicano's expendable. How about that?
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're too worried about old Chirez. Lacerda's fucking Brazilian. He got a Spartan tattooed on his upper left shoulder. Respect, my man. Respect.
Let's go, baby.
We are so back. We are so back.
I feel like if you're Brazilian, you got to
Dude,
have some
Wayne,
jiu-jitsu
that
that the
being said,
Mexican
I'm not
doesn't
sure
have.
if you remember, but when he was fighting Vergara, he knocked the fuck out of Vergara in the first round. Chased him around. Vergara barely survived, and then he gassed out trying to finish him. Like, you remember that? He almost finished Vergara in the first round.
Vaguely. I don't love Vergara. I'm not like head over heels for Vergara, but he is a decent
He's tough. Vergara's tough. And he's got wins in the UFC. Like, Vergara's got all wins in the UFC.
Yes, that is true. He won his last fight too. He didn't get us that fucking finish, but it is what it is. We
That
move
was
on.
frustrating as fuck too. He landed big right hands on him and just didn't even. His opponent weren't even worried about it. He's like, "No, I'm good."
Yeah, facts.
That being said, let's go.
I think
Daniel De Silva. Let's go, baby.
Lacerda's got Tourette's. I think.
He gives a fuck. He's going to Tourette's. He's fucking right hands up off his head.
He's got like a little head knock that he does, and he has that like hard eye blink that he does. Mahmoud Rayouf, the old NBA player, had Tourette's, and that's one of the reasons he had to leave the NBA.
He wouldn't stop telling all the reporters to fuck off over and over again.
Well, no. But okay. No, it wasn't that. These boys ain't fucking around. That minus 600's looking on point.
Well, actually,
I feel like Lacerda has more pop in his hands. You know what I mean?
no way.
I feel like he has a better sub game too.
Well, the sub game is kind of what I'm leaning towards.
Well, yeah, I think the name of that.
Like, there's no way this fucking Mexican guy can hang with the jiu-jitsu if it just comes to that.
Well, Charez has more fucking subs than KOs in his career. That being said, he's also been submitted 2 times himself.
That doesn't, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just because you got some subs over in Fury, like, I'm not sweating that.
I ain't sweating any of it anyway.
Like, if I'm fighting a bum, I could get a fucking sub.
How about I'm healing again? That's odd. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm taking damage.
You're going for a spinning back fist.
No sooner did I say the action was good, and then it, like, slowed right the fuck down.
Because Lacerda is saying he's looking to be more patient this time around.
Well, he's eating leg kicks and body punches and all kinds of shit, so let's throw patience out the window, bro.
Well, I mean, let's get the finish going. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, let's do that. Here you go.
Dribble this fucking Mexicano's head off the canvas.
Yeah, their bastion is good too. What is going on? You bug of some sort?
Don't let him roll over that shoulder, bro. Get deep on him. Get low on that fucking head. Short elbows now. Couple of them short little psh.
Yeah, you got the idea.
Sit, man, those Brazilians jiu-jitsu, they got them fucking heavy hips when they're on top of you. Bro, he trying to fucking Darce your ass, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You fucking dummy. Like, even I saw that coming. He's gonna be dead. He's dead.
This is how the night's gonna go.
Bro, he looked fucking dead. His
He
arm
wasn't
dropped.
dead. The minute he let go of me, fucking came at the referee, man. He wasn't dead.
He
He should have been dead. He should have been dead. The way he stopped it, he should have been dead.
If they didn't stop it, it wasn't gonna stop.
Yeah, well, I was willing to wait it out and see what happens, man.
Look, Jim, he fucking did that to get
Wayne,
the ref to step in, so he could be like,
that stoppage was
I
shit.
didn't do that shit. No,
That
it
stoppage
wasn't.
yeah, it was.
No,
Dude, he
it
let
wasn't.
go of him. He wasn't out. When he
Because
let go
he
of him, he
faked.
should have dropped to the fucking mat. That's what I was expecting to happen.
What do you want him to kill him? He faked like he was out. Watch his arm drop. Like he was doing that shit to get the ref to break it up so he could be like, I'm good, I'm good. That's like a fucking tactic or something, by.
Dude, he had a deep choke, but what the fuck are we doing here, man? He wasn't out, Wayne.
His arm is
In
gone.
order for him to stop that fight, he had to be out.
He acted
His arm wasn't
like,
gone.
Dude, you're so angry. He acted like he was out. Look, see? See that arm drop? See, he gave that fucking arm up. He was acting like he was out, so the ref would break it up and he could be like, I'm not out, I'm not out.
Like a repeat of last week all over again.
In my opinion, that's poor sportsmanship what he just did. Like, if you're going to go out, go out. But don't fucking fake the shit. Okay.
The whole thing is, Wayne, if the referee is going to stop in, you got to be sure that he's out. And he wasn't out. You got to be sure if you're going to stop that fight without him tapping, that he was out. And he wasn't out. He wasn't out.
So, tell me, how is the ref supposed to know he's not out when his arm drops like that and he can't see his face?
I don't care,
How is
man.
it? How is it?
Lift his arm and see if
Mike.
it falls.
He was pretending to be out. He wanted the ref to step in. Look, see the way he had dropped his arm? And then he comes through like, I wasn't out. Dude, that's a fake. That's a fucking feign. That's exactly what that is.
I seen the arm drop. He shouldn't have acted like that. That's for damn well sure.
He wanted to break it up. He knew he was going to get fucking subbed. He was like, let's see if this will work.
Right. Point blank is, if you stop the fight, if you're an official and you stop the fight, he better drop dead to the ground when that choke gets taken off. Not fucking stand up and look at you. That's a bad call. Period. Doesn't matter. He fucking stopped it before he was out.
Like, so what's he supposed to do? Let him die?
Yes.
Wayne, he gotta, in order to stop it like that without him tapping, yeah, he's gotta be unconscious. No offense. He gotta be unconscious.
Are you telling me if you're the ref in that situation, you see his arm drop, you don't stop that fight right there?
I would definitely look for some sign of life.
I didn't like
Mike,
the stoppage, man.
It's not going to help. He was, in my opinion, that dude was faking. So even if you picked up his arm, he was going to act like it was limp because he wanted the ref to break that shit up. He was done. He knew it.
Sure.
Well, I don't know if he was done or not. That was a bad stoppage.
Look, man, I had that shit. Like, I had Lacerda by finish, but it is what it is. Like, I thought he was literally fucking dead.
Well, I'm thinking in my head, you stop this fucking fight. When he lets go, Lacerda better be a bag of bones falling to the ground. And he wasn't. Not impressed, man.
I've won fights.
You're saying the referee got tricked, is what you're saying to me. Right?
That's 100% what I'm saying. I'm saying he
shouldn't
fucking
have been
feigned
tricked. That's a bad fucking stoppage.
It's easy to
shouldn't have
be
been
tricked, Jim. It's easy to be tricked when you're worried about somebody's life because they're in a chokehold and their feet are off the ground and they're about to get fucking...
Remember how Johnny Bones had fucking Lyoto Machida after he let go of him? That's how that should have went down.
Jim,
he should have been a bag of bones falling down.
I've won fights with worse stoppages. I've won
Without
fights
tapping.
with worse stoppages.
Without tapping, he's saying, I'm willing to go to sleep. And the
I've won
ref
fights.
didn't give him a chance.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I've won fights with way worse stoppages than that. That was a good stoppage. That motherfucker was not going anywhere.
They didn't give him a chance, though, did he?
Yes, he did. He gave him ample chance. The dude was in that position for like 15 seconds with his feet off the ground, being choked out. What? Like, how long do you want him to leave him there?
Until he's asleep.
How long, Jim? How long?
However much longer it took. He wasn't
You're
asleep.
crazy. You're crazy, bye. You're crazy.
Wayne, there's two choices when you're in a choke. It's either tap or fucking go to sleep. And he didn't get either option, man. He didn't tap and he didn't go to sleep. So that leaves one more option, which was a shitty call by the referee.
You know what he did, though? He acted like he went to sleep.
And we're not arguing about it. He complained about it. It was a bad call. That's where we're at with that.
No, see, no.
That's where we're at with that, yeah.
No, I've played enough sports to know when I see bad sportsmanship, and that was bad sportsmanship. Dude was acting. I'm dead. Oh, you stopped it. Why would you do that? Because you looked like you were fucking dead. Because you weren't responding to me when I was talking to you.
How the fuck's he supposed to respond to the guys in a choke?
How about you move your arm?
Two options when you're in a choke. Go to sleep or tap. That's the option.
He went to sleep then.
Not referee step. No, he didn't go to sleep.
Yes, yeah, he did.
No,
then.
he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he
yeah,
didn't. We just watched it.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that arm?
No.
He was
no,
asleep.
he didn't.
Yeah, he went to sleep. Yeah,
Wayne.
he did.
Wayne, no, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. It might have been for a moment, but he went to sleep. The ref stopped it when he went to sleep, and then he woke up. That's the way it went down.
Okay.
Are you telling me he didn't? You saw the arm drop? That wasn't a sleepy arm? He went to sleep. Motherfucker was Betty by.
Not from what I saw. He did have a bit of a limp. Two options. Make the motherfucker go to sleep or watch him tap. If he doesn't tap, he goes to sleep. That's the options in a choke.
Okay. But you're mental because, like, he went to sleep.
That's why when he let go of the choke, he looked at the official and immediately argued it, Wayne.
Yes, but what I'm saying is he has to go to sleep or he has to tap. He went to sleep. His body went limp. That's why the ref stopped it. He only has two options.
When he stopped it and let go of the choke, he should have fell like Leoto fell when he was with Johnny Bones.
He only has, you just said it, he only has two options. He taps or he goes to sleep. He went to sleep. There was no body movement. Either you fight it or you tap, right? He wasn't fighting it. That's asleep. You're asleep when you're not fighting it. The ref has to step in or you die. Like, I don't know what asleep means to you. Asleep to me means
unconscious.
No movement. Yeah, no movement. You're dead. And that's exactly what he was. Dead. No movement. No arm movement. No head movement. No communication. I got Kopylov to finish, and I took Godinez to finish too. Because I'm in a mood.
Yeah, well, Godinez is a sneaky pick to finish, in my opinion, too. I feel that. She's going to be all over Elise Reed.
Elise likes to push.
Elise Reed sucks on the ground. She sucks on the ground.
Yeah, we could use some of that.
No more telling you.
Like, you see Elise Reed getting beat up on the ground all the time.
Agreed.
No, this was the average more.
Hey, Mike.
Yo.
Two options. Sleep or tap.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
I know Wayne wants to fucking be all whatever. There's two options, man.
What you talking about, man? Same.
That last fight, he stopped it prematurely.
Yeah. I would say It was early stoppage. It was a bad call. I mean, it was a no contest for fuck's sakes.
Anyway, I'm trying to move along, but irritation.
But I would also say that fucking moron shouldn't have dropped his
I
right arm like
agree.
that.
The limp arm didn't look good, but there's no fucking way
Yeah.
was he unconscious. He was not unconscious.
Well, that is a sign of no life,
It is.
without a doubt.
But the ref's got to be.
The only thing,
Dude, if you're unsure, you better wait it out.
yeah, because once again, you don't want to be that ref who's a fucking idiot. And there seems to be. It's not the first time that ref has fucked fighters over.
Oh, man, they got egg salad sandwiches there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
I love egg salad sandwiches. Me too. But I'm not eating carbs, so I'm just like looking at them like, oh my fucking god.
Stop being a pussy.
I'll have a pepperette instead.
Better be a turkey pepperette, motherfucker.
It is a turkey pepperette.
Oh, lame.
Baby, did you want another turkey pepperette? At least there's been some fucking finishes. That's always a good sign.
Well, I saw that like most of the fights on this card are favored to finish.
Friend has that haircut too, which makes me think he might go both ways.
Yeah, you go both ways, alright. He's about to get fucking sleepy.
Yeah, one way. With the striking.
Kopylov finish. I'm just gonna chuck Lupita with him for minus 450. I don't even give a fuck. Bring it to plus money.
That's what I'm on too.
No, I'm not on Lupita to finish. I'm just on Lupita to win. I'll be back in a minute.
Ah, yeah. What are you liking coming up, Mike?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know.
Getting lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Did you watch the new Little Mermaid movie?
No.
I'm surprised. You got 3 little girls. You didn't watch the new Little Mermaid?
That is correct.
Pretty fucking good.
Okay.
Everybody got all up in arms because it was a black mermaid. But I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. I must say, it held pretty true to the original storyline. It had some good, some good old songs in it and a couple of new ones.
Certainly.
It was all right, wasn't it?
How about the fact that it's a mermaid?
Hmm.
That'll make me up in arms.
Teen Titans? King Titan, oh yeah. Exactly. How about the fucking fact that it's a mermaid? Everybody getting up in arms. She's black! It's like, yeah, she's also half human, half fish.
Yeah, that in itself is blasphemy.
Blasphemy! It's against the nature of God.
Yep. Now you know.
Man. Kopylov's a nasty dude.
Good shit.
And he's getting nastier. When he first came into the UFC, he was really young. I think he might be like 26 now, 27. When he first came into UFC, man, they gave him a couple of decent fights, like a couple of hard fights, and he had a couple of losses, but now he's been getting after it. I think he's been training at a better camp. I'm not a fan of Josh Friend at all.
Sure.
Hey, Matthew?
I did hear that shit, but I barely heard it too. But I did hear him say back in my day.
Doing some fucking boomer impression, making fun of boomers.
Nice. What a motherfucker.
He's such a fucking big kid now, man. He's like 6. He got to be 6'1".
True.
Like, I'd say like 240, 250 pounds.
Yeah.
Pure savage, you know what I mean? Fuck you up. uh, it's one of those things with kids who are young.
Sure.
They don't have any man strength. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like no matter how big they are.
Sure.
I arm wrestle with the kids in fucking like junior high, like the grade 9s and shit sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's just funny because they're like, "Sir, blah blah blah, like Paris will beat you in an arm wrestle." And I like make jokes and shit and be like, "Paris don't want none of this, believe it."
Nice.
And then like you do the shit where he's like trying to take you down, you're just holding your arm still and you're just looking at him like, "Are you ready to go?" And he's like,
Of course. I mean, if you knew the motherfucker more, you could mock him.
"Oh yeah, well you do that a little bit too, right?"
Yeah, but you're not gonna kiss his hand like fucking father would do to you.
Exactly. Oh my baby. Exactly. Right. They think they're badasses, man, because they're out beating each other up, and they're like, "This guy's the baddest guy in the schoolyard." And it's like, he just got testosterone like yesterday. Like he doesn't even know what to fucking do with it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I played ball the other day at basketball.
No
Just by
fucking way.
myself.
Woohoo.
Just by myself, like I said, man. It was up at a court, and there was a couple of people up there.
You just went up shooting a ball around.
Yeah, more or less. After I played, my shit was fucked up.
Yeah, your right arm was sore from shooting the ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, it's just repetitive range of motion. You do it like you shoot a ball 200 times. It wears on you after a while.
Yeah, man. Well, obviously, if I kept at it, then it'd be effortless. But yeah.
Yep. No, it happens to me too. Like,
Yep.
I'll go and teach a phys ed class for one day, and I'll fucking be throwing balls around, doing all kinds of shit, and then 2 days later, I'll be like, "God, why the fuck is my arm sore?"
Hey, best con.
Yeah. No, it's regular shit.
Kid, that don't happen when you're a child.
No, because the benefit of being a kid is your body's not old. It has all the elasticity. It's like a fucking piece of rubber.
Yeah.
As you get older, you get calcium deposits, and your muscles get all the fucking lactic acid built up in them. And that's kind of what makes you stronger in a sense too.
Of course.
Really.
Yes, wear and tear, I suppose.
Yeah. So your muscles are all dense and tough. Rem looking to box, is he? So let's go.
I'm gonna put a drink in the fridge.
You what?
I'm gonna put a drink in the fridge.
What, you drinking booze?
Nah. Not tonight.
Right on.
Word.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Not much, man. Frem looks like he wants to stand and bang.
He doesn't have a fucking choice. He's not going to be able to get a takedown.
Like Cassidy?
Right now he's fresh though.
Kopilov's been training in the fucking mountains of Dagestan. He's wrestling lately. He knows what's
Right
up.
now, Fremd is looking pretty good on the defense, but this is as good as he's going to look defensively. You know what I mean?
Doesn't matter, man. Dude's a sniper, but he only needs one opening. Would his feet or legs, honestly?
Fremd's already starting to slow down. I can see it. That electricity, that nervousness is starting to die down.
Well, I'm sure the reason he's been successful is because he's been nonstop throwing shit.
Exactly. He's like pawing the left hand and throwing kicks, like trying to slow Kopylov down. It's like, Fremd, you're not the athlete, man, that you think you are.
Definitely a run-of-the-mill fucking fighter.
Well, that's what I'd do too, Fremd. I'd kick him in the balls as well. Dink. I got him on the inside of the leg. I don't know if that was too much of a nut shot. Nice body shot.
Like the solar plexus, too. You put a motherfucker out there.
Oh, little quick right.
Super quick right hand. Dude's nasty, man. And if Josh is going to be active and come forward, I'm good with that. That's what's going to end up getting him fucked up.
Oh, stung him again. Stung him again.
Dude, just
now he's slowing down.
Speed difference. The speed difference is crazy anyway.
Well, he found something that's landing, and Josh got his fucking bell rang, so that shit's probably going to keep on landing.
Yeah, it's not going to be any better when he slows down a little bit.
You're working that front leg too. He's going to bury everything he's got on this fucking single leg, is he, for a minute? It's like, dude, this if you're going to gas yourself out for this, for the last minute of the round, I guarantee you that's not a smart decision. It's not a smart decision after getting your bell rung a couple of times.
Old boy just added to his 90% takedown defense. You know what a bigger difference that too, man, is on Fremd's fucking mind if he had any intentions of grappling at all.
Agreed. Oh, they're
right
like
hand.
lightning now, aren't they? They're like lightning now. He can't see anything coming anymore.
He got hit pretty good with that right hand.
Dude, now he's shaking off the body kick. Come on, bro. You know you're hurting.
Kopylov's not usually a first round KO guy anyway, you know what I mean?
No, I know.
Like, he will fuck you over for a while.
Yeah, he likes to put it on you. Man, the last fight where he fought the Brazilian.
Yeah, he took some good shots from Ribeiro, too. That was a good fight.
Yeah, because Real fucking decided, I'm going out on my shield. I'm going to try to kill this guy or get killed.
And the minute he did
Oh.
that, he got
That spinning shit at the end of the round, he's hurting.
This guy is one of my favorite fucking strikers in the UFC right now.
Yeah, it's hard not to like him. He gets right in the pocket and he doesn't
Throws everything
wither.
too, like uppercuts, fucking. He'll throw anything at you.
Leg kicks, body kicks, spinning punches, good straight shit.
Yeah. Like a fucking high kick. Didn't he kick Ribeiro out? Or no? He definitely has a head kick knockout in the UFC.
He throws everything. He hit him with he hit Friend there with a quick little fucking right hook that was like lightning quick. It was just like,
Yeah.
he just stepped
Close
in
to
and
his
just,
temple too.
yeah, word.
Like he bopped it off the side of his fucking head.
Yeah, sharp. Good shit. He's young too. Like,
Well, he's 32 or whatever. He's in his prime.
is he 32? I thought he was like 28.
I think Frems is 29.
He is 32. Holy shit. Yeah, he's been in the UFC since 2019. He had a couple of hiccups there at the beginning when he came in, but
Definitely
looking
made a
pretty
lot of
good now.
readjustments.
word.
Jeez,
KO in the third round, KO in the second
Josh's-
round, KO in the second round.
Josh's nose is fucking busted, bro. Like, he just come out the corner and he's already gushing blood. It's not a good sign.
No, it's not for him.
Well, he's not breathing out of it right now. Mouth breathing like a motherfucker. Look at his mouth.
Oh, it looks broke, dude. His nose is looking like
definitely
Kopylov's.
broken. 100%. 100%.
His nose looking
You
like
can't break-
Kopylov's nose.
You can't break
Kopylov's
Kopylov's
nose
nose
always-
anymore.
Yeah, because it always looks like that with that little fucking indentation in the middle
He
of it.
has no bone in his fucking nose.
Yeah.
Crazy. That being said, it was probably smashed to bits at some point in time. You would think. That just adds a toughness level to the motherfucker as far as I'm concerned, though.
Well, it definitely makes him a better boxer because, I mean, our noses are just asking to be broke.
They're also kind of fucking hard, you know what I mean?
I don't like hard, though. You know, I don't want a
I'm
hard
not
nose.
sure. I'm not sure it's as easy as you think it would to break it. Like, it would be it'd have to be a heavy shot, I feel like. You know what I mean?
Herb,
And square,
my,
square in the right spot.
my buddy Herb and Jane Collins, too. Two of them can take their noses. They have no cartilage. They can just push them right against their face. Like, put their palm against the front of their nose and push them right into their face. It's the craziest thing.
Gross.
Some people's like that.
It's a boxer's
Frame-
nose.
Frame just starting to get a little bit more desperate here now. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's pushing. He's pushing his gas tank. He's like, oh, my God.
He was really got aggressive there for a second trying to get that fucking takedown.
But it's like, dude, you're way too high now. You know what I mean? You're
He's not
sacrificing
getting it
too
now.
much.
It's over. It's
Yeah.
over.
No, look, he's fucking sucking gas through his mouth.
Mouth breathing like a motherfucker. Getting stumbled all over.
Jesus.
No fucking way he survives the next 8 minutes. Mark it down. He's about to get put away probably before the end of this round, if I was to guess.
He's backing up. He's terrified.
He's just the speed difference, Wayne, from striking, man. It's way too much.
The unfortunate thing for him is there's no way out. Like, you can't quit. If you quit, you look like a total bitch. But
Yep.
Kopylov's going to look to fucking hit you with something now in a second, and it's going to hurt.
Well, when does he want to give up? That's what we're dealing with now.
True.
Like, his dude is left hand every time right on the fucking nostrils.
He's trying to be offensive. Frem's trying to be offensive, but it's like, dude, if that's all you got,
Look how heavy he's breathing. Jesus Christ.
he looks bad.
That nose is toast. You know what I mean? Toast.
He did. He kicked him right in the nuts with that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Kopylov's still not wasting no time, though. 20 seconds he took.
I don't want to give him too much air in that fucking mouth he's.
Stung him with that one too.
I think Kopilov's feeling like he's probably going to be able to get him out of there.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Like
He almost just broke him with that one. He just
confident.
he just pushed some blood out through his nose. That's not good. That's when your fucking eyes and shit start to go shut.
Yeah, when you plug both of them, I think. Or, did he plug both of them?
No, he didn't plug both of them. He was trying to like get it out of his nose.
Blow it out through one nose, nostril. Yeah.
Kopylov does not rush, does he? By fucking
No, he just
cold
waiting
ass
for the right
Russian.
shot. Which, I mean, he's after stunning him several times. Every time Frem gets in too close, he's like 2 or 3 fucking combo. Everything landed. It's just one more shot in the nose that's going to make him want to go, oh, it's over now. You know what I mean?
But she's behind me.
Well, you got to let him sit on it for a second. You got to let him sort of adjust to no pain, and then hit him and let him feel the pain again. It's like just when you thought it was over, it comes back again. That hurt. That body kick fucking hurt.
Fucking Josh Fremd is pretty tough, though, man. I'll give it to him. He's getting his ass whipped. Just as I thought he would, but I don't expect him to survive.
Yep.
Or neither do I. There's another full fucking 5 minutes.
They really don't like me.
Josh is way less interested in coming forward right now, too. Oh, Jesus.
One body shot.
Well, it was just the right shot that was going to do it, you know.
Or he can't breathe, so it's like, I just need to hit him in the body.
He softened up the body a little bit with them kicks and shit.
He did. He hit him with lots of good. Jimmy hit him with
He
lots
hit all
of good.
kinds of good shit.
Yeah.
He literally
Yeah, it was
did.
just, he was breaking him with everything. Body kicks, head kicks,
Absolute
leg
ass
kicks.
kicking. I
Yeah,
told
Josh
you, dude's
Fremd-
one of the most underrated strikers in the UFC for sure.
Fremd's gonna be fucked up tomorrow. His body's all red there for fuck's sakes. Before he kicked him with that one.
Apparently, he might have broke his arm, maybe.
I'd
don't
say
know.
there's a lot of shit fucked up on him, bro. No, his arm's not broken, I don't think.
No doubt, he just got his ass kicked. He was tough, though. I'll give it to him, man. He was tough. To last that long, he was getting whooped in the stand-up.
Yeah.
That kidney shot, that last one, is ugh, sapped the life out of him.
Yeah.
I ended up taking Lupita straight up too.
Yeah.
I was looking, I was like,
It was like plus money.
I was feeling greedy. I was like, I'm gonna take her to finish, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. Loopy doesn't finish anybody.
She could finish this one, though, on the ground, I feel like. If she overwhelmed her on the ground, I think she could get her out of there.
She could, but she's been loving fucking boxing for like the last 4 fights.
The whole thing is Elise Reed gets, A, her ground game is non-existent. And 2, she's been knocked out twice in her career. Like, saying it can't happen again, it can happen. Like, if it's one thing for Lupita, she does try to fucking...
The reason I was gonna
She
play the
does try to
finish.
sit down on her shit. She does.
She does. The reason I was gonna play the finish is because I know Elise likes to go so hard. She tries to fucking, and she gasses. She gets
She
tired.
does. She does. Dude, she could get finished on the ground in that fight. Obviously, it's more
Also,
of it.
you
more
know
of a
deep
decision.
down I'd be loving me some Loopy anyways. I'm a big fan.
Yeah. Well, fuck, man. She has good grappling. She's tough. And her hands aren't terrible. She has average hands.
I don't know why she doesn't grapple more, man. She has like all American fucking grappling brothers, like
And she has a great
Pan-American
gas
sort.
tank. Good gas tank.
Like if you're grappling with your brothers all the time,
Hi, Lucio.
I see no reason why you can't be an absolute fucking stud in the women's division.
Well, look at some of her takedown numbers, man. If she decides, at least, what does Elise Reed? She's at like 50% or less with her fucking takedown. Yeah, she has 50% takedown defense, man. You know. She's going to have success with a fucking takedown in this fight if she wants to. And they fuck around too much on the ground. Elise Reed probably doesn't survive.
You're the mosquito and the cockroach.
I'll take her to window and put the train back on the tracks. Back on the track.
Star boy and star girl.
Jesus. It's like every time Frem went to block high, Duke kicked him low. And he was just too fucking fast with the stand-up the whole time.
Frem literally looked like somebody who just got out of a horror movie at the end of that fight, man.
That nose was toast.
He really was. What do you think, Mike? That was a pretty fucking badass beatdown, huh?
It was.
Certainly. Of course.
Yeah, you don't see him like that all the time. That was like methodical. The thing was, Frem came out first round, first minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. He's like pawing at his hand, keeping him at risk, throwing hard leg kicks. I'm like, ain't no fucking way he keeps up this frenetic pace. No way.
He didn't. And then he ate a bunch of fucking counters and he got real tired. And then he got hit to the body and then he didn't want to fight no more.
He's tough, like you said, but he's not like super explosive, super athletic. Like Kopulov's so quick, like he's in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out.
Super
He bounces. Like Frem's all flat-footed and shit.
And in that fight, he could show you how fucking fast he is. Like there was a significant speed difference in their boxing.
It was crazy. He looked like lightning, especially as Frem started to ease into the fight. Like when that initial dump was gone.
Supple Lupita, she's not fucking training takedowns in the back.
Loopy in the back always looks like she fucking got beat around the face with the ugly stick, but I see her in pictures when she's not ready to fight and she looks really attractive, which is fucking nuts. She does have that crazy nose though.
She does. But you love crazy noses.
Exactly. I was just about to say it.
Dude, it's been a thing, right? That's been a thing. That's been there.
Years ago, Jim said to me, he was like, you kind of like women who have big noses. And I was like, I don't think that's a thing. And then slowly but surely, like every time I'd be like, oh yeah, she's an attractive actress. Jim's like, oh yeah, she got a huge nose. That's what you like.
It's like draws them in. I don't know.
Nice.
It must be a weird thing. But he's right. He was right on that shit. He hit that shit like fucking 2 9s.
Because that's a weird thing to like in someone, man.
It's not like it's an intentional thing, Jim. It's just, you like what you like, I guess.
It's one of those things you're not even thinking about, but you have a fascination for it or something.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Although Danielle doesn't have a very big nose, so.
Okay, so what's the next? Oh, fuck me, man. Smacking around the microphone.
Loopy's next.
So what?
I said Loopy was next.
Yeah, what did you do? Did you pick Loopy to win? Or you pick Loopy to finish? Decision.
I ain't taking no minus 400. Not on fighters. If I don't
I only did that to get a little bit greedy, to be honest. Boost up that last bet that was a minus. I don't want to bet a minus bet. I prefer it to be a plus bet, you know?
That Lacerda fight got pushed.
Why?
Yeah, I know. Because it was a no contest.
What? They ruled it a no contest after?
Dude, look at your bank account. I just noticed mine. I was like,
deadly.
what the fuck?
That's deadly.
Yeah, crazy. I'll take it.
Fear. And fear.
Not fear.
And fear.
That's exactly what he wanted. That's the most poor sportsmanship I've ever seen in my life. And if that was fair, I should have won. I should have got my money pushed on that fucking Robbie Lawler fight. Where fucking Ben Askren had him in the headlock. And Robbie Lawler was like, what the fuck? As soon as he let him go. And Robbie Lawler
finished. That fight got finished in the end, though. That finished by finish.
No, it didn't. Robbie Lawler got put in a headlock, and he did not
Yes,
tap.
Robbie
And
Lawler.
Herb Dean.
Oh
Herb
yes,
Dean,
Askren got won by subs. Stupid sub.
yes, and Herb Dean stopped it, and fucking Robbie Lawler jumped up, and that shit wasn't even close to over. Like Robbie Lawler was still literally moving.
Yeah, the other dude was still moving too. I don't give a fuck
Oh yeah,
about how much.
what? His eyes?
I don't care about how
What was
much. He was moving.
He was blinking or something, was he?
He was. That's the problem.
You could see his fucking eyes. You fucking.
Tap or sleep. That's it.
Jim, look. I'm completely fucking happy about it, all right? That push, that's a victory in my eyes.
I agree. Obviously, it's a fucking victory. I just had a loss overturned.
Yeah, so I'm big on that.
That's the fucking good luck we need to switch this evening around already.
Agreed.
And that Kopilov, combine that shit with the Kopilov beatdown. I'm feeling all right, aren't I?
Agreed. Agreed. Just the shit we needed to break the fucking the weird shit that's been going on the last 2 weeks.
Losing by all kinds of weird shit.
Something that works in our favor, because that definitely wasn't for us, but it worked for us.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Me too. Me too. Well, I said it then, I'll say it again.
Fair, you know what I'm saying? It's fair, Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
It's fine. It's nice to have something go my way, because even when that happened, I said, I've lost on worse stoppages than that. Like,
obviously we have, man. We bet every fucking fight in existence.
yeah, like, give me something good going my way for once, for Christ's sakes. And it did. So, gratitude. Gratitude to the gambling gods.
If Lupita was like plus 200 to finish, I'd go for it. Plus 135, it ain't enough.
You know what else? I don't know if you had that fight parlayed. Did you have that Lacerda shit parlayed?
No.
I had that Lacerda shit parlayed with the Kopilov shit. So they paid me for the Kopilov shit twice.
Oh, that's nice. Twice?
Yeah, because I made a bet on Kopilov, which they paid me for. And then I had the Kopilov paired with Lacerda, which I thought I lost. And they paid me for the Lacerda bet that I had on the Kopilov.
Oh, that's
fight.
nice. That's bonus.
Yeah, it is. Super bonus.
I'm going to need Lupita, and then we can start fucking talking some real shit here in the upcoming fight.
Agreed. I've also, like I said, I had Kopilov individual, and I had Kopilov on this shit for the parlay, so.
It's always nice when the guy you got chalked up in the, like...
3 different bets?
Well, what do you want to call him? Like, a lock? I don't know.
Yeah.
It was close to that.
Hey, well, I mean, basically, if you're going for a lock of the week, I mean, if you put it on 3 bets.
Well, it's the first one I put on the video again.
Aguascalientes, Mexico. She's from Aguascalientes.
Agua calientes?
Aguascalientes.
Aguas calientes.
Babe, come on.
She
You
probably
gotta
be
make
like,
yourself useful.
I didn't see anything.
fucking
Is there a
guns on
place
her.
in Mexico
You
called
better get her out of there.
Aguascalientes?
You're asking the wrong Latin American. I'm not Mexican.
You're supposed to know everything about all of Latin America. You know that, right?
I don't.
I'm talking
Kidding me?
to my lady. I'm giving her a hard time.
She should know more than most. I mean, they're
She
learning in
does.
the region. They're learning.
She
about
does
the
know
region.
way more than most. When we used to do trivias when she was in Winnipeg and I was here, she would always know all the places that were in South
Where
America.
did she go to like high school? Was that in Chile?
No, she went to high school in Winnipeg. She went to grade school, like the lower grade school in Chile.
Okay. So she's probably more like Canadian, like she says.
She's pretty Canadian, but she's pretty Chilean too.
She pretty Canadian. She
She's a
knows
good
Spanish
mix.
though. And
I
then
like
I
it.
learned Spanish. I learned Spanish too.
What? How did that do 0 damage? Directly in the line of sight.
Something about Lupita's eyes too, man. She got eyes on her. It looks like she's gonna kill you. Like, look in that picture with her hair down. She looks cute.
Yeah.
You see her in the ring though, with her hair up and the fucking big poppy eyes on her, and she looks like she's gonna eat your soul. She looks like the fucking Baba Yaga.
like Gollum or some shit.
Word.
No, the Baba Yaga's worse.
Yeah, you know the Baba Yaga I'm talking about, not the one
Are we
from
talking
fucking
about-
John Wick. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
The female Baba Yaga,
yeah, from
creepy
Hellboy,
one.
for example.
Yeah. Hellboy. That's what I'm talking about.
It was fucking ugly.
Word.
Well, I'm done about the battle pass, by the way. Except
Now, in my opinion, Lupita should be quicker on the feet and way better with the wrestling. Look how fucking thick she is, for God's sakes. She looks like she got a fucking chin on her, too. Like, she got a chin on her like Drew Dober or some shit. Not the front of it, but definitely the width of the jaw. Yo! Jim, that shit was awesome, man. That fucking shit got voided. Yo!
I'm not being silly.
Yes, I love getting money back for free. Feels like a bonus.
It does. I meant to say, the third parlay is not just Lupita and Kopylov, actually. It's Lupita, Kopylov, and Zellhuber by finish.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't think Zellhuber's ever been finished, has he?
No, I took Zellhuber by finish.
To finish.
Yeah.
Fight.
Yeah.
To knock out his opponent.
Yagos.
Yagos is fucking... That nigga doesn't like to go to decisions in his fights.
No, he likes to come out and go gung ho. I feel like it could be he could sort of Kopylov him, like just start hurting him and wearing on him until he fucking gets him. Look at Lupita. Lupita decided to wrestle today.
I know, right?
Well, it's
I
about
don't know
fucking
why.
time, Loopy. Because, dude, her wrestling, Mike, honest to God, she has like Pan American Wrestling Brothers. She's a fucking Pan American wrestler. Like, she's fucking devastating on
Let
the
go,
ground.
Elise.
No,
It's
I-
over with that.
I know she's a good wrestler, but she never
Actually,
does it.
don't let
Like,
go. Wear your fucking arm
What
out,
the
you
fuck
dummy.
would you do it today?
I don't know. I don't know what made her do it today, but
I bet you next fight you won't be doing it.
she should do it all the time. Like, look, train
Agreed.
your boxing all the time, but if somebody wants to fucking... If somebody's going to let you wrestle them, then wrestle them.
I need
Good
a
man.
loose read.
Literally, Elise Reed just
Not
walked
that-
a guillotine
not to
choke
get sucked.
right up the fucking cage.
It's just an accent.
Like, are you kidding me?
I don't give a fuck. She's gonna lose this fight, bro.
Well, guaranteed. Guaranteed that wasn't easy.
What I mean.
Lupita's the one controlling that shit.
Oh!
Oh!
Look at Lupita.
There you go. Take her fucking neck.
I told you, man. If she grapples,
Hands. Let the hands go.
she grapples, she finishes this fight. This is what she needs to do more, honestly.
There you go.
At least got no ground
Bro.
game. She wants to give up.
Do it with her fucking hands in there. I'd do it like with her hand in there. I'd just grab it and yank it and do it until she fucking quits.
Okay, man. Crank her chin. See what's up.
Word.
If you got enough strength to crank her chin, I respect it. I like the
She
game
didn't
plan,
like
though.
that. That left hook fucking put her right on Queer Street.
She is fucking headhunting anybody.
Yeah, she's not fucking around.
At least
Well,
Reed.
this is a girl
Fuck.
she should be able to finish. Honestly, if you ever want to win a title, you better finish Elise Reed.
Well, she's better than Elise Reed. That's for fucking 100% sure. She definitely is. Look at that shit.
Armbar time.
Look at that. Look at that. That fucking quick little exchange there.
I don't know. I don't know how she's going to survive the next round.
Well, she's not getting that. She's not getting that armbar there. I don't think. Elise
No?
Reed's pretty well on the defense. How
Fucking
the
arm
fuck is she
arm
surviving? Like,
bent,
yeah,
Arm is bent in an awful way. I'll tell you that.
yeah, it's fucked up. Break it.
Why would you now?
Damn, son. She is not giving up.
Jesus Christ, look at
Oh,
her
that's
arm.
broken.
Oh my
That's
god.
broken.
Oh my god.
Herb Dean, are you gonna? What is it, Jim? Should Herb Dean step in?
Jesus
You
Christ.
break it?
I
Like,
thought
what do you do?
I thought she was ready to give up there. What happened?
Oh my god.
Now she's in
How
a triangle.
flexible is your arm?
Look, now she's in a fucking triangle.
Ooh.
It's not tight though. She needs to get the fucking. There you go. No,
Armbar
no.
time.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, she got the other arm?
Yeah, she got the other arm now. What's she gonna do? Break both of her arms?
I don't think her right arm is broken.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Yeah,
dominated
yeah.
her though. Make no mistake.
At least got up, nodded her head, and went, yeah. Like, what the fuck is it gonna take to finish you, bro? You're like fucking Terminator right now.
You can't finish RoboCop, man. That's who she looks like, is RoboCop.
You're right.
She's all burnt up.
She
and
ain't
fucked
lasting
up.
10 more minutes. From what I saw just then,
Ah, you sick fuck.
at least
That's
Reed's
some
not
shit
known
I'd
for a
say,
gas
though.
tank.
I do
either.
like it.
Today she is. Hopefully, for me.
No chance, Michael.
Well, I just seen the first round, man. I know what. I hear you.
I'm guessing you took a chance on that. She was fucked up there after the left hand. Her eyeballs were all like Cookie Monster eyes.
How's your arm?
Peanuts?
I need you to
Jesus.
hit her. I need you to do something out there. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go out and
Did you pick Elise Reed by decision?
me? No, man. I took Loopy, obviously. I took the obvious, man.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is picking Elise Reed over Loopy? I
That's
mean,
something you wouldn't
Elise
do.
Reed over some DWC fucking fighters. You know what I mean? Like Dana White Contender Series fighters. Sure.
It's a weird matchup, but it's in Mexico, so you know Dana was like, we're trying to give Loopy a fucking softball.
Come in here and take a beating for me, Elise.
I guess you and Wayne are on the same different bets. Or Wayne, you just picked her to win?
Sure.
Indeed.
Okay, so we just need her to win by decision.
Yeah, I got off the finish. Because, you know, even when Loopy looks like she's going to finish, look at that. Oh my God, bro. Did
Power.
you see that?
I got the
What are we
power.
seeing?
She was like, oh my God. She's done some shit in this match where I'm like,
Ooh.
that's fucking warlord type shit.
Are
She
you
got
gonna
thrown
be-
on her back, kicked herself off the cage.
Are you going to be a champion?
Nice.
That type of shit.
Word. That was nasty. Kick herself off the cage and then lift her up and throw her against the cage. God damn. This is the fucking Loopy I wanted to see against Angela Hill when they fought. She was
No,
like, no, I'm
Angela
going to
Hill
box Angela Hill.
Angela Hill ain't no Elise Reed. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, but I guarantee you if Loopy wrestles her, she wins that fight. Loopy did not once even
Maybe.
go for a takedown. Loopy was just like, let's stand up and box.
I feel like Angela Hill's improved her fucking takedown defense a lot in her career.
I
I was on
think it-
Angela Hill anyway, and I won, so
I know.
for that win.
I know, and I was on Loopy and I lost, but I wasn't expecting Loopy to come out and just fucking box Angela Hill, who's like a Muay Thai fighter.
She dropped her a couple takedowns. She couldn't get any of them.
Okay,
Thank God Elise Reed.
like
punched back.
late
Almost
second,
hit her
early
back.
third round takes down. She should have came out right in the first round and just pulverized her into the fucking corner. Somewhere.
She didn't, though.
No, she didn't.
Getting up just to get taken down again. That's rough.
It's not what you want to do, is it?
No, bad.
She's throwing these reverse like little hands off her back and shit. It's like, Elise, Shh. Shh, my darling. Just shh. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay.
Letting her get up. She's going to pound her a little bit some more.
There's been 3 knockouts
Jesus.
off. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god, bro. She is
Elbows
making
now. Elbows now. You get her out of her. Right now, elbows. Fuck, she's going for choke too.
like
Double
an
choke.
inverted north-south is what she
She
was
wants
going
to turn
for.
over. It's guillotine time. Let's go.
I wouldn't even guillotine her. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to take you out.
Dude, that was devastating shot she was landing just then. Holy
Oh, look
fuck.
at
She
this
tapped?
shit.
It looked like at least tapped. Maybe not.
Subconsciously, she did. Oh my god. Dana definitely did this shit just to get the crowd bloodthirsty. He was like, we're going to fucking let Lupita just absolutely
choke
fucking
time.
murder Elise Reed. Yeah,
At
it's
least read
over.
about the tappy.
You're done, my darling. There you go. There you go.
Tappy,
Do
tappy.
it. There you go. You had nothing. You know what I mean? You had nothing for her. She literally fucking mauled you. And look at the crowd.
Well, you know how it goes. She grounds her. She gets her out of there. And she did. Kicked her
She
fucking
ground
ass.
her. She got up. She beat shit out of her. Took her down.
Yeah.
Grounded her. Put her on her shoulder. Spiked her into the cat. Like, dude.
Beat the
she
fuck
did
out of her
exact-
everywhere. Standing and on the ground.
Elise had that moment where she flicked Loopy on her back, and I was like, in the back of my head, I went, oh my god. And then as soon as my head went, oh my god, she kicked her feet off the cage, flipped her over, picked her up, and threw her in the corner. I was like, it's just like, this
If
should have
this
been
was
like a
prison.
minus,
If this was prison.
it should have been like a minus 1200, like, by the way it went down.
No doubt.
Like, she was just like, let me pick
She
you
was
up, let me throw you down.
She was a big favorite, though.
Minus 450,
Mm-hmm.
should have been way higher than that. Just,
Two
I
bucks.
mean, in hindsight.
In
it should have
hindsight,
been.
yes. In hindsight, it was always if she gets her on the ground, it's trouble. That's where she could finish her. And she
Well, I mean,
did.
she almost finished her on the feet. Twice.
Fucking pinball in her head.
Yeah, in the first round, she hit her with that left hook and put her right on the queer street.
Dude, the last exchange before she took her down to final time, she fucking like a couple of 1-2s right off the skull.
Agreed. Lupita's on the come up, man. I've always liked Lupita Godinez, man. Always. And I feel like she's on the come up. I feel like she's a good fighter.
She is.
Smoke, there's fire.
5 fights left.
What's next? Let's have a look here.
It appears to be Padilla and Kyle Nelson.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see how Kyle Nelson loses to Padilla, honestly. I mean, let's be real here. Kyle Nelson beat Builder. Ain't no way fucking Padilla beating Builder. Padilla's a favorite?
Padilla trains with Builder.
Bro, I gotta take me a little bit of Kyle Nelson in this shit.
Didn't you just say Padilla?
No!
I can see Nelson being live, man. I don't have a problem with that.
Plus 225, man, I feel they're selling them super short.
I think under 1.5 plus 115. I think that's in play, man. Not gonna lie.
Like, okay, just doing some math. He lost to Ja Herbert, but Herbert has like some pop in his hands. I don't love the guy, don't get me wrong. He lost to Billy Quarantillo. Billy Quarantillo's good. Padilla has not beat anyone that I'm like his last fight was against Julian Erosa. And he knocked him out, but Julian Erosa sucks.
He doesn't suck.
He's chinny as fuck, Jim.
He's chinny as fuck, but he's dangerous also.
I fade Erosa almost every time he comes up nowadays. and I faded him in his last fight, and he got knocked out. Cameron Graves and Fury? No. I'm going to be taking a little bit of... Listen, it's got to be Nelson for me, man. Come on. I'm not going to throw probably half... I'm going to throw like half a unit on it, but I mean, for a plus 225, got to take a poke at that. Got to.
I hear you. Trying to put more money on less risk, you know?
More money on less risk is good, but less money on more risk is good if you actually believe it's going to go down.
I agree with you, man. It's a closer fight than the odds have. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, plus 225 seems a little bit absurd.
It's also going to be a fucking banger, though. Uphill.
Which is what's wrong with having the plus 225 and a banger. That's exactly where you want to be, really.
I just pick this not to go to distance, and then I pick Zellhuber not to go to distance. That's what I do.
Well, I got Zellhuber on my parlay that's already hit with Kopylov and
Because
Godness.
Giago's for 15 minutes? That's a long fucking time. Like, the guy loves to spend his gas tank.
He does.
Plus 130 for that. That's good. Be lucky. Next two fights not to go to distance. 26.78. Let's fucking do it.
You know what you should do, Jim?
Oh.
You should ask O'Grady if he'll do a straight up trade for one of your things, either the guitar or the amp for his PS5. Because he has one, and I guarantee you he does not use it.
Yeah, he'd probably do it for the amp, wouldn't he? He's a fucking music whore.
He is. And he doesn't use the PS5, and he has an Xbox anyways. And if he won't do it for the PS5, get the Xbox because it's crossplay. It's fucking. I was playing with a couple of Xbox players there today, and we were on a run.
Dude, if he has a headset and a fucking... If he has like a headset and an extra game or two with it, I'll give him... Shit, if he
Fuck
has a
the
headset...
headset. Just be like, give me the system. I'll give you a headset. I'll give you a fucking extra controller if you want it.
I hook it up through my Elgato through my PC anyway. I can still use this headset. Fucking matter. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. If
I've
he
got all
some
kinds of extra shit
with
here
it,
anyways.
I would definitely give him the guitar and the amp. One has to go with the other one.
You should see if he's interested in that.
He probably would be.
Because he's got two systems.
I checked the resale value on that amp, Wayne. It's like $400. That's what I should be looking at.
Yeah.
That guitar is like $350 for resale.
Well, it is what it is, you know. Might be worth a look.
Well, who's talking to O'Grady? Mike. Mike talks to him.
You write him up and fucking talk to him. He knows you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't have anybody else doing your business. Do your business. I just think that'd be a good fucking exchange. He might be interested in that. He has two gaming consoles, and he's not using them. He's not using them. Is the thing. I know for a fact.
Yeah, and I'm not using that shit. Exact same situation.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you right now, though, it's the greatest, Jim. When I say it's the greatest 2K game I've ever played, it is the fucking great. Like, no other 2K ever in the history of 2Ks has compared to it. It's super fun. It's super difficult to learn how to actually adjust to it. I love that shit because all I hear is YouTubers talking about they need to change this, they need to change that, and the boys aren't changing it.
Dude, you know me.
What?
I'm not using the shot meter. Like once I get to that point, I'm feeling it. Doesn't fucking matter.
Bro, I don't use the shot meter.
Good.
I haven't used the shot meter in like 3 fucking 2Ks. But
Always a good idea, honestly.
it's amazing. Strength
You're gonna
is such a
frustrate
good
yourself.
attribute to
You're gonna
have.
frustrate yourself looking at the fucking shot meter all the time. Fuck that.
I'm telling you right now, man. Me and you, with like similar builds to what I have, like you can lean a little heavier towards shooting or like whatever you want, quickness or whatever.
We would play what we usually play.
Well, I'm already, dude. We can't play what we usually play. It's not eligible. Like I told you, I'm an inside the arc finisher.
Yeah.
People don't even know what to expect. I got like 80 strength. Big guys come in and try to bump me, and I fucking get the fuck out of here. Now there
Not
are
today.
some big guys who have like
Not today, motherfucker.
no, but there's like rebounder guys who have like 100 strength or well 99, and like 99 rebound. Those are the only
Super
guys I can't stop.
frustrating when a little motherfucker comes along and takes your rebound. That's the worst shit ever.
That does not happen. That is like 1 in 100 times. That never happens.
Okay.
The
That's
dudes,
good.
the-
Wayne, the
dudes-
big rebounders, the big rebounder types, they should get the rebounds, man.
they dominate. The big rebounder guys. And also, you know what's back? If you have Hall of Fame fucking brick wall, you knock people
That's a
the
must-have.
fuck.
Oh,
I
with
have
the
it on.
screen?
Yes, I have it on
Okay.
silver, and this little guard ran into me the other day. I have 80 strength, and I have it on silver.
Bro,
He fucking
put him on pause.
he fell over. No, he fell over, and I started laughing. I turned the mic on. I was like, "You fucking dumbie! Like, you look so gay there sitting on the ground." He was like, "Fuck you!" Like he was all pissed off and shit. I was loving it,
They were like, "Yeah, pick your ass up off the ground, bitch."
dude. It's never been so fun. It is literally the most fun.
Back when we were
2K
playing
ever.
17, and I had the big with the gold brick wall, knock motherfuckers down and shoot open threes like they didn't even guard me. That shit was the
Dude.
best ever.
That was the golden days.
It
That was the gold. That was the best. Now it's better than that. I'm telling you right now, Jim. Never have I ever been.
I like the increased difficulty. I don't have a problem with that. I like that. I can see myself
Dominate.
liking it.
It's domination. If you know how to play the game, you know your shot timing, you're like you have a decent build and you've grinded it out. And also, oh my god, I forgot to tell you this. So if you don't use your character's badges, you lose them. Like they degrade. So there's all these different things. There's like little improvements that you can grind to get them. So it's like you can put your badges in slots where it's like this badge gets an improvement, this badge gets an improvement, this badge has a slow regression. So you can do that with your badges, but you have to grind hard to get it. So all these motherfuckers who come out and they get their badges willy-nilly and they rely on the big green window, dude, they're crying their asses off, man. It's been the best time of my life. It's been the best week of 2K I've ever experienced. I've never had a week like it before in my life. Jim, I dominate full squads. I'll grab a rebound.
That is new. I'm not gonna lie.
I will block people
You know
and
what it
clear
is?
it out of their hands.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Smart. You're playing with better fucking players right now because everybody's playing it.
Oh yeah, it's full
In a
blown.
couple of months, it's gonna degrade. The gimps you're playing with's gonna degrade.
It won't though, because it's cross console now, so the market is just so full. It's Jim. There's players
I do like
everywhere, man.
Yeah, I do like that idea.
You can't look. Sometimes I have to like. You have to do certain things to get badge multipliers, so your badges don't degrade when you're playing in the park and stuff. And you have to
I
get
love
like
that. It's
a.
like you got to keep your players consistently relevant. That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to play
And
the
it's
fucking
hard.
game, bitch.
It's hard for me to get a game out in the park to get that shit because half the time, all the fucking parks are full and queued up. It's the craziest thing. You can't even like queue up for a game because motherfuckers are queued up waiting for the next game. Like people, they're acting like they hate it, but it's been the most played game I've ever seen. Ever.
That's good.
Oh, dude. So
the more
good.
players, the fucking better.
You can just tell the way everybody's talking about it and how upset they are about it. They love it. Because you wouldn't be that upset about a game that you didn't actually love. And it is fucking lovable, man. It is lovable. I'm shooting 45% from 3. And I love it. I'm like, this is the best. 4.5 rebounds a game. Almost 8 points a game. Like, it's fucking deadly, dude. The bump animations,
I'm taking
the
your word
content.
for it here. You know, I'm taking your word for it on that.
Jim, the bump animations, the contact dunk animations. It's
The brick
bumpy.
wall
It's,
knocking
it's,
bitches down. I love that.
it's bumpy. Exactly. It's like real basketball. It's like it's bumpy. If you miss somebody and they run by you, they're gone. Like
If I'm picking a first build, it has to have gold or Hall of Fame fucking screen. What the fuck is it? Brick wall.
brick wall.
Yeah, it has to. Gold minimum on that shit.
It's hard to get it. It's hard to get it. Like you'd have to have like strength, probably like 94 or something. Now my strength's 80.
I don't have a problem being fucking strong as a motherfucker. I like that aspect.
My strength's 84. I'm
'Cause
telling you,
shoot more, when we play, you shoot more than me. So I'm looking to
No.
fucking cheap out and get the fucking boards, man. Simple as that.
Not true. I definitely don't shoot more than you. We both shoot equally.
Probably. You may have an edge
Yes.
in shooting.
Well.
Especially when I play the... You might add it, yeah, I guess. There's games where I just fucking shoot like 7 shots and we win.
Well, back in the,
I
the
recorded
17
games of that
days.
shit.
Back in the 17 days, it
Dude,
was
17
like
games, we've always been like 70%. What do you mean? It's never been different. The 17
No, but what I
numbers
mean
the
is-
same as the 18, same as the 19 when we played.
yeah, but you're not letting me finish. In the 17 days, it would happen so quickly because like you'd be shooting
Yeah.
from like literally behind half or like over in the corner at
Half
half
court
or like
bombs. I used to fucking
People-
shoot deep just for badness.
word. People would
See-
be like, I'm not guarding him over there, and it'd be like, well, you probably should. You really should.
The fucking badges worked back then, man. Believe it.
They do now. They're crazy. The badges are crazy. The physical stats are what really blows my mind. Like the acceleration is nuts. The strength is fucking chef's kiss for the strength. The strength has never meant anything in 2K. This is the first game where it's like, if you're strong, you can fuck shit up. I have a good mix of it where I'll grab a rebound. Oh, they also have this thing when you're running in the open court, you can tap the R2 button, and it throws the ball out ahead of you, and you get a speed burst. Dude, I will cross over on somebody, and as soon as they're on my side, tap R2 and launch the ball out in front of me. And like by the time I pick it back up again, I'm at the free throw line, and I have like a 93 dunk. Wham that shit on them, and then start fucking taunting them all the way back down the court.
Obviously. I mean, what are we doing if we're not fucking taunting them every chance?
I'm telling you, man. The most immersive, it's a fucking... People who are complaining about it blow my mind. It is a beautifully crafted game. It really is. And I've
What's the
I've
chances
cursed it
they
out
change
several
it
times.
and make shooting a little easier as they go along? Like, that's definitely going to happen.
I don't think so. I don't think they're going to do that. The last 2 years, last year they didn't really change anything. The one thing they changed last year was steals. And they made it harder to
Yeah,
get
they
steals.
always
But that's,
fuck with that shit. It's hard to steal right now, from what I'm seeing.
well, last year people were getting like, it was crazy. People were getting like 9 and 10 steals in a pro-am game, right? It was out to lunch.
Yeah, and
and they were
then-
doing it in the...
2K nerf it and then they get 0.
Well, you couldn't... You could still get
turn
on the
that
ball
shit off.
steals. No. You could still get on the ball steals. You had to wait for certain animations. But interception steals were still very prevalent. You could still, like, if somebody throws a bad pass, you could grab that shit. This year, if you dribble poorly, they will steal it. Like, if you have low dribble,
Dude,
they're going to fucking
best
rip you.
steal is time in the fucking inbound pass.
Mhm.
Snatching that motherfucker. It's like, no, you made a dumb pass. I was in between. You lose. Good time.
Jim, even if you got low steal, if you get in front of the ball, if you put your body in front of it, they're not going to throw it through you. It'll knock down in front of you.
Bop off your fucking skull.
Yeah, and you'll like reach for it. Now, I'm not saying you're going to get it. You'll fight for it, and they might get it. But that's another thing. The animation where people would reach for a ball and they would just steal it from you, that's done. Nowadays, if somebody spams you and you bobble the ball, it will be a fight for the ball. They're not just going to rip it and go on with it. Like, you guys are going to fight for the ball. You might get it, they might get it. It's way better. If somebody, if I bop a ball out of somebody's hands and they're about to pick it up and you hit square, chances are you're going to get the ball. Like, you're going to be the one who's going to bop it out of their hands when they're trying to pick it up, and you'll get it.
Mhm.
It's never been so good. The mechanics are so good. If somebody launches a pass all the way down the court, chances are you're going to bobble it. It doesn't go out of bounds. It's just if they grab a rebound and launch it down to somebody who's wide open, they don't throw it directly to them. They have to catch it. They have to square up to shoot it. It's deadly. It's like, oh, you're going to cheese me for points? Not in 2K24, you're not. We're going to fucking play this game.
Yeah, but they're going to change it, Wayne. They're going to change it.
I don't believe they will, man. I played all of 2K20. Jim, they
Even
don't.
when I haven't played the game, I fucking watched a few videos on it. Like,
Jim, YouTubers, you're listening to a small majority. Last year was a great 2K. I played a shit ton of 2K last year. I'll have to go back and look at how many games I played, but it was well into the thousands. Like, I'm talking probably 4,000 or 5,000 games in the park. This year, I'm already up to like 400, 500. Like, it's mental. And I don't. They didn't change shit last year. Steals, that was it. Everything else, they didn't fuck with it.
You in the park?
Mike Wang disappeared. Didn't talk to anybody anymore.
He always does that.
Yes, I'm in the fucking park. I'm in the park all day, every day. I was there all day today. I fucking love it.
In order to get your fucking ratings, that's what you got to do.
Like I said, if you don't play, but here's the great thing about it too, which is everybody complains about it, but it's like, here's the thing you have to acknowledge. You only get the badges for the things that you do. So if you're in the park, like, I'm primarily a slasher, but I have like mid-range, like a mid-range badge, like on gold. I have an open shots badge on gold. You only are going to maintain the badges of the things that you do. Like, I have silver chase down artist. I have silver posterizer. I have silver brick wall defense. It's like a defense where you bump people.
Oh, yeah.
I have, it's crazy because people are like, man, we can't, why are we grinding our badges if we can't keep them? And Mike Wang came out and said, he was like, look, this is also important. Every badge that your player gets, you get on bronze automatically. You don't have to grind for it. So no matter what, your badge won't drop below bronze. You'll always have a bronze badge for everything that you get. So if you have corner specialist bronze, if you have spot up bronze, when you catch certain times, you'll have 5 badges popping off. You know what I mean? One of them might be gold, one of them might be silver, and then you'll have 3 bronzes. People are complaining because they're like, I want all my badges to be maxed out if I'm going to max them out. It's like, dude, do you need them all maxed out? Is that your style? Like, are you that bad at the game that you need every badge that you get to be maxed out?
You can't max them all out?
Dude, you can, but then you'd have to try to keep them all maxed out all the time, and it's just so much work.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're in the park, all the things that you're doing, like, if you rebound, your rebound chaser will never come down. Like, mine never comes down. My posterizer always bounces between gold and silver. My mid-range shots always bounces between gold and silver. My open looks always bounces between gold and silver. But corner specialist, green machine, always on bronze. My dimer is always maxed out on silver because I only get it on silver maxed out. But it's always maxed out because I'm always hitting people when they're open.
Yeah.
So it's like all the badges that you use are always maxed out. It's just the way it is. And I think it's the most brilliant thing that 2K's ever done because all those people who like to be dribble spammers and like run down their fucking turbo and shit, and then they're like, oh, but I don't have an open shot, so I'm going to run in and use gold posterizer to dunk. It's like, yeah, well, you only have bronze posterizer now, and I have gold chase down artist. So let me just swat that shit up into the fucking upper deck somewhere. And it's like, go ahead, try again. It's brilliant, dude. The way they have this game made is fucking brilliant.
Chef's kiss.
I can't say it enough. I've never played it. I've never played a game so much in my life. And it favors people who know how to play basketball. Like, it doesn't favor video game players. It favors smart people. A Mexican war, each of us pushing forward. If he's not ready, that's on him. I'm ready for war. I'm going to win.
Love it.
I'm pretty sure Kyle Nelson's going to be ready for war, bro. He usually is.
He usually is. About to eat that fucking right hand, huh?
I got a feeling.
Nelson fucking slings and bangs, dude. That's the thing. Like, I don't have...
Dude, Nelson definitely has a better wrestling game, though. Let's be real. Nelson comes out and fucking double legs him, puts him down. He's going to be wearing on that little Mexicano gas tank.
Mexico gas tank?
For plus 225, bro, he better... Are you watching the fights?
No, the fight
Are
is
you
not
tired,
on yet,
Mimo?
man.
Hold on for a second, Jim.
Okay, so Tracy Cortez was 103 to 77. The final numbers. There's currently 5 fights left. I feel like Padilla going to be way more fucking slicker with the hands, though. Like, dude knows how to fucking throw a 1-2. And pretty snappy. I feel like Padilla's a better bet than Zellhuber is. Like, Yagos is, dude's got a little bit of fucking pop, for one. And he's got a pretty sneaky fucking ground game, for two. I'm talking about a Mexican dude who wants to strike. Yagos wants to try to take him down, maybe early on. You never know. That being said, he likes to get tired after like 7.5 minutes.
No, I think the hammer just goes straight.
Ding, 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 ding.
Had to turn the air conditioner on there.
You know
But I'm
what's a good
back.
song?
Lots of good songs.
Yeah, but you know which one's particularly good? Big Empty by Stone Temple Pilots.
That is a good one.
That would be on like my drinking fucking CD if I had one.
The Unplugged set, where they're like, hey, how's your steak?
Awesome.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, I like the Cracker Man Unplugged. Probably the best one from the Unplugged.
Cracker man, cracker man.
Yeah. But Big Empty though. Yes.
From where? You're going to give it to me? So nice. Man, this commercial, they don't fucking stop showing it. I got to take a whiz, Jim, but I'll still have my headset on so I can hear what you're saying anyways.
That's exciting. So what you're saying is you only got to listen to it, but you can't answer back. You fucking bitch. You little pussy motherfucker. Can't believe you, man.
Shut up, man.
Huh? What happened?
I'm only now starting to take a leak.
I feel like this fight has a chance to get under 1.5. This shit could be a bit of a car crash. Some of these Mexicans just like to fucking chuck the knuckles, you know what I mean?
If he trains with Blake Builder and he's looking to avenge a loss, maybe.
Maybe he's minus money to finish. I mean, oh, you like Kyle Nelson? Okay, so we'll go for Kyle Nelson to finish, I guess. That'd be nice.
Dude.
Possible. It's definitely possible.
Nelson's underrated in every fight he has. That's just the way it is.
He's tough, and he's got good fucking pop in his fist, man. Dangerous combination. That being said, he could easily get fucked up in the standing and striking in this fight. He could definitely get fucked up.
He's one of the few Canadians left who I actually like because he has a set of balls. But look, everybody's picking Petit to win this shit. I just don't see him as that heavy a favorite. He looks to be in great shape.
I can see either guy finishing the fight, but I'm telling you right now, this guy has very fucking crispy boxing.
That's what I'm saying. I'd like to see Nelson come out and fucking put him on his back. See how that goes.
Elbowing him.
He won't. He won't. He's gonna come out and fucking throw hooks and shit and try to sleep him. But it is what it is.
I hope he does. Let's just see a fucking car crash, man. Look at the sexy
I'm with that. The girl with the green shirt there in the middle looks like Kim Tate. She look like Kim Tate, bro.
Who the fuck is Kim Tate?
You don't know who Kim Tate is? Tiffany Henderson's friend.
Are you kidding me? No, I don't know. I don't know many of Tiffany Henderson's friends, man.
Well, she was always there when Tiff was there when we used to go to Sean's. Sweet girl.
What's her name again?
Kimberly Tate. Kim is her name.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the women when we were there. I was just focused on our booze and you guys. That's pretty much it.
That's fair enough.
And the doobies that I would take also. How could I forget? Of
course. Back in the day, you had to have a couple of doobies when you're having a drink. I was always down for that.
You knows, man.
Feels like a lifetime ago now.
Well, it was probably 10 years ago.
Dude. At least.
It's a chunk of time.
At least.
I'm thinking, you're right. Could be 10, 12, 15. Who even knows? Good chunk of time.
10 years ago, I'm 30.
It was at least 2010, I'm thinking. So 13 years. It could be, man. We were definitely at Kevin's to watch a few UFCs. When the fuck was that? That was probably 09.
That was UFC 100, dude.
Yeah, that was like 09. No, Sean's has definitely been more frequent. I'm just saying.
Word, but UFC 100 was at Kevin's.
It was.
Nelson's defense.
Face.
Yeah, but Nelson's keeping his hands. Yeah, but dude, lots of people wear damage like that. He's keeping his hands up, and Padilla's throwing lots of hooks. Are you trying to score with hooks? Not too bad. Like I said, Nelson's got a nose like us, and he's obviously got some scar tissue, so he's going to wear it a little bit more.
Not looking good, man. All right? Dude's fucking boxing him up right now.
I don't think he's looking too bad right now. I mean, he hasn't landed anything significant. He's getting leg kicked. He's okay.
Nelson's backing up like a motherfucker. That's not good for him. He's usually like pushing forward when he's doing well. Dude's landing that right hand. He don't want to fucking take it to his big ass fucking Devron nose he got on.
I just haven't seen anything yet where I'm like impressed by it. If I'm being honest, the backing up and shit, that means nothing to me.
I like the pace. That's all I can say to you right now.
It's good. It is good.
Nelson might want to think about throwing some fucking punches though. Dude's got some pop. Like, let's see it.
It's first round. I mean, he's not exerting himself or anything. There you go. That's a good shot.
Dude looks like Kratos or some shit. Nelson. Is that who it is? Kratos?
Kraftos.
Yeah. He's
Who's
like a
Kratos?
warrior, I think. Is he a
Kratos.
warrior in a video
Kratos.
game?
Kratos, God of War.
Kratos. Whatever it is.
Yeah, Kratos.
He's like a villain in a Star Wars, not Star Wars, in a superheroes. Like he's a superhero villain. Is that what it is?
He's God of War, man. He's the God of War.
God of War, right? Yeah. I don't fucking know. Just remember I saw it.
Well, Nelson's gonna have to stand his ground soon because I'm starting to see what you're saying here now. It's starting to wear on him now. Like, because Padilla's not even throwing. Like, this is literally what Padilla's been doing the whole time. This little fucking pitter-patty shit is like, dude, how is that wearing you down?
Dude, he's got his face marked up already. Obviously, he's hitting some good shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see it. I'm like, what the fuck?
So Nelson's just throwing like little soft shit at him.
Padilla's throwing soft shit too.
Yeah, but he's landing more of it. That's the problem.
Well, he's throwing way more of it too. That was a nice little short elbow he threw there in the mix. Somebody needs to talk to Nelson, bro. Like, hey, you know you're gonna fight, right?
Throw some shit, please.
I don't know if the game plan was to like not throw the first round, but I don't think the skinny, tall Mexican guy's gonna get tired.
Probably not.
I've never seen a Mexican get tired in my life. And this guy's tall and lean, so I mean, you could just multiply that by like 1,000.
Totally. Oh, come on, man. Let's keep it going tonight. I want to keep it going tonight.
I sent out a bunch of fucking people the like on my friends list. Do you know the Friends Forever from Saved by the Bell, where they form a group and it's like Lisa Turtle and Zach and AC Slater and they have a group?
I saw that video. Yes.
So I sent a shit ton of that out to everybody, like all my friends from high school and shit, where it's like Friends Forever. Cook sends me back a message. He's like, how is Lisa Turtle the whitest person in this video?
She was definitely not black.
That shit caught me off guard, man. I thought that was funny. I was like, that's fair enough. Well, the fact that he knew Lisa Turtle's name too, which I was like, yeah, that's good.
Well, if you're in like our age group, you better fucking know the names.
Word. See? Nelson comes forward.
Like, what was Screech's
Padilla
last
starts
name?
kicking those legs. Hold on now. Zach Morris and Samuel. I think his name was Samuel Powers.
Yeah.
Padilla's hurt. Padilla's hurt. Padilla's hurt, bro.
Good. I just want to see people fucking get
You just hit him
knocked out.
again in the head with a head kick.
At least Nelson's fucking throwing now. Like, dude, if you want to win, throw some fucking punches.
Bro, you got him a little soft in the head, man. You need to just hit him with a hook. There you go. That's good shit. Just put that on the side of his temple.
Ooh, body kick. Ooh,
Nice
right
shot.
hand. That's fucking good.
Dude, he's hitting him a lot. He needs to come forward more. It's like, dude, don't fucking be methodical. Hook, like, launch. Now's the time to launch. We ain't about, like, we don't want to go to decisions in Mexico, bro.
Well, it's in Vegas, but Mexican card.
Whatever.
I don't want to go decision anyway. Forget that. Nobody's thinking about that at the moment.
Padilla not looking very good this round. I will say that.
What's up with that? Like, Padilla's not throwing punches anymore.
Gotta make it a fight, bro. Let's go. Let's make it a fucking fight. Let's go, Nelson. Throw the fucking hands, man.
Yes, please.
This little fucking pitter-patter shit. It's like, dude, when you had him hurt, you fucking go after him.
Nelson's gas tank's not great, man. He's probably thinking about that.
Well, I mean, that's good, too. 'Cause, I mean, you're well ahead in this fucking round.
At least he's fucking biting down on his punches a little bit now. It's the kind of shit you need to throw.
How the fuck is he still a plus 350 after the fucking round he's after putting on?
Because it's Mexican fucking Independence Day.
Word. I don't know how many pesos are coming in, but they're all coming in on Padilla. But that's good. Because they keep throwing their money and the bookies are going to be like, hey, judges, make sure this goes Nelson's way. We need that money. He's trying to take fucking Padilla's head off, bro. I like it, too. If you're going to be methodical and then every now and again you're going to throw fucking bombs, let's go. Just don't stop throwing bombs. I want to see him like every 30, 45 seconds. As soon as he gets comfortable, bomb. He getting a little bit following you around, bomb. Nice shot. We go again. Let's go. It's easily 1-1 right now. Bro, throw another bomb. One more with seconds left. Throw a fucking bomb, bro.
These guys ain't interested in throwing bombs.
Jim, Nelson rocked him like 2 or 3 times that round. I don't know what you're on about. That was good shit. That was exactly what I wanted to see from Nelson. Plus 225, fucking putting him on his back foot, hitting him with shit. Head kicks, fucking hooks, leg kicks, body kicks, all that shit. I wasn't going to throw anything at you. Tuya! Yeah! Yeah, this is the best. It's a good shot. Been like behind the ear with that shit. Padilla ain't even throwing his hands anymore. For the most part, Padilla's trying to throw that fucking leg kick to keep him at range.
But he is what's pissing me off, like he fucking gassed himself or something.
Word. Yeah. I'd say that classifies as getting them. I'm not sure how it would affect mobility, but in the movies, when you take a kick to the dick, they have this little strap that's attached between your legs, and it catches the kick. And I'm like, maybe if they could like implement that into the shorts, where like it catches some of the resistance from the kick, you'd probably have less of the dick kicks. You know what I mean? Damage.
Just let him get kicked in the dick. Fuck it, man.
Mike's like, it's a game changer, man. I love it. Nice body kick, bro. Tell you what, man, Nelson's look. Look, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm feeling like Nelson's the one who's fucking leading the fight at this point. And he won the second round, so I'm like, come on, man, come on.
Yep.
He's more active since the first round, I'll tell you that. I don't know what the fuck that he is doing.
Oh, I would love to see him get on top of him and wrestle him. That would be like a dream come true. Well, that odd has dropped significantly. Now Nelson's a plus 110. When he was a plus 340 after the second round, I was like, what the fuck?
It's not even cheap.
Come on, Nelson. Come on. There you go. There you go. You ain't hitting that shit, bro. Nice. Nelson's defense been good, man. It's one of those things where like he's trying to throw these short little uppercuts when they're getting close, and Nelson's always got his fucking block locked.
I thought this fight was going to be a car crash, and then Kyle Nelson just ran away the whole fucking time.
I don't know. Nelson's looking good to me.
Okay.
You can't tell me Nelson's not scoring better in this fight than fucking Padilla. Like, Padilla might be coming forward. Fucking Nelson is dipping, scoring. The cards say the same thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Padilla, or whatever we want to
Padilla.
pronounce his name. Padilla.
Yeah.
He didn't look like the favorite.
He definitely did not.
You know what I'm saying? If you're like a minus 300 favorite, I want to see a minus 300 favorite in action.
He's trying to look like it now in the last 10 seconds, but guess what, bro? It's too late for that. You lost. You fucking lost that shit. You got outpointed in the last 2 rounds. The first round could literally go either way, although I do believe you fucking won it. But you got rocked in the second round. That's definitely not your round. That third round was not your round either. It's all going to depend. My guess is there was a lot of action coming in on Padilla tonight. The bookies are going to go the other way. They're going to pay off the judges. The judges are going to be like, let's give it to Nelson. He did look like the winner.
About to go up against a Mexican in the fucking cards.
Well, like you said, it's in Vegas. Sometimes you got to go with the books, you know? Yeah, easy. Easy, bro. Plus 225. Let's go! When I heard the 30-27, I was like, ain't no way they didn't score that fucking second round for Kyle Nelson. No fucking way. Dude had him fucking wobbled and backing up. He hit him with like 5 head kicks.
He didn't throw punches after the first round. It's hard to win
True.
when you don't fucking throw anything.
True. He took off his shirt and flexed before the decision. Like, dude, go to bed out of it.
You know, it's not as funny as when we were at
Now, I need Zell Huber by finish. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you not confident in allies?
Yeah.
Then coming up, we got some interesting fights. I think I'm going to lean against Valentina. I like me some Kyle. I like me some fucking Kevin Holland.
Yeah. Holland by finish. Fuck it.
Yeah, that might...
Yeah.
by finish?
Yes.
No, I'm getting plus money on Highland. I'm just going to take that shit straight up.
Dude, let's be honest. Like, Holland fucks people up when he wins. Usually.
He does. I just feel like Jack Della ain't going to want to go silently into the night. I don't know what to do about this Terrence Mitchell
tells
fight.
me that's where we're going on that. Kevin Holland could make my night into a beautiful one before this is over.
The Terrence Mitchell fight, Terrence Mitchell is a plus 750 to to win by decision. A plus, or by finish, a plus 750.
Yeah, I ain't looking at that.
You're telling me I gotta for Rosa to finish as a minus 325. Who the fuck has Rosa beat?
He's gonna continue beating nobodies after this fight.
The thing is,
Mitchell
the
sucks.
thing is,
Mitchell sucks.
yeah, but Mitchell, at least Mitchell fought fucking Simon in his last fight. You know who Rosa's fought in his last fight? Christian Rodriguez.
Christian Rodriguez is a good prospect.
Christian Rodriguez sucks. Who's a better
No, he doesn't.
prospect? Simon or Rodriguez?
Simon.
Simon's a way better prospect than
What are you
Rodriguez. Let's
talking
be
about?
real.
Simon. Who's Simon?
From Africa. Cody Simon. Saimann.
Oh yeah. Well, the jury's out on that shit.
Dude, he's a savage. He's an absolute fucking savage.
He is.
Oh my god. The thing is, that fight is so unpredictable. That fucking Rosas Mitchell fight. At this point, I'm like looking at all the odds, and I'm just like, oh my god, they're all so juicy. It's like they're acting like they think that Rosas just gonna come out in first round sub this motherfucker. Like he's a minus 125.
6 of them anymore.
Ain't no way he's first round subbing him. Ain't no way an 18-year-old is going to come out and first round sub this dude who has like 15 subs on his record. That is not going to happen. For one, he's not strong enough. I don't give a fuck any 18-year-old in the world. I don't care who you are. I don't care what kind of phenom you are. If you're fighting a 26, 27-year-old, they're stronger than you. It doesn't matter. I don't care how skinny they are. I don't care. They're bigger.
That's the problem.
They're stronger.
The skinniness
Like,
is the problem.
Jim, this motherfucker just graduated high school. Like,
That chin, though. That chin gives them superpowers, man.
no, it doesn't.
Yes,
when
it
I
does.
left high school, I considered myself a pretty fucking tough guy. Like I had been through some ruckuses. If you said, "Hey, you want to fight this 27-year-old or 25-year-old?" I'd be like, "I'll pass. I'll pass." You know what I mean? 25 is a whole different breed. And speaking of somebody who's 40, who's been 25 and 19, 19-year-old Wayne gets absolutely sparked in seconds by 25-year-old Wayne. Like, it was one shot. It's one shot, and he's done. I don't think there's got to be an odd there in that fight that's fucking somewhat interesting, like something that's plus and interesting.
What fight?
The fucking Rosas fight versus Terrence
No.
Mitchell.
This is a Passover fight. You just got to take Rosas, throw him in the parlay, and be done with it. Yeah?
I
Okay,
think
fellas.
Rosas in the second round, maybe.
Well,
But
he's
I
gonna
also
dust-
like.
He's going to dust this motherfucker off.
I don't believe he will. I think Terrence Mitchell for plus 750 by finish is very live. Very live.
Yeah, we're about to see.
Over
About to be-
1.5 is a
about to be a
plus
fucking-
170. I don't love that.
About to be a beatdown, we. That's how I see it.
He's 18.
So, his fucking
It's hard.
his skills are very good, especially in grappling, and that's what the other motherfucker's going to want to do.
Yeah, and that's what the other guy's good at. Exactly. Except one dude's 18 and the other dude's fucking 33.
Alaska Black.
There's a big difference between 33 and 18, man. I don't care how skinny you are. 33, you're officially a man. You've got man muscle. When you're 18, you're a little baby boy. You might think you're tough. Listen, when Rosas is 25, he's going to be an absolute fucking killer. He's 18, though. That's hard for me to get down with. Especially for the way the fight is flexing out. It's like, Like over 1.5 is a plus 140. You're telling me that fight can't get over 140?
Alvin just wants to know if, like,
Look, at the very least, I have to take a butterfly kiss on fucking Terrence Mitchell by finish. Plus 750. I don't
Motherfucker about
see
to get
too many.
dominated, man.
I don't care, man. I don't see too many plus 750s, and I'm definitely not taking an 18-year-old from minus 325 to finish. You can fucking put that away. I have no interest in that. Yagos and the boys aren't. Oh yeah, they are.
I got the mega parlay going now, so we'll see how it works out.
I like Zellhuber to win too for the minus 275. What am I supposed to do with that though? There's nothing I can do with that.
Under distance, minus 165.
I've already got him on a parlay for under distance with 2 other fights, so that shit's looking to pay out a decent amount. But I've already won a couple of more fights now, so I'm like, I feel like Zellhuber really does dominate this shit, but I don't want to put 2 bets on the same fucking thing. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I think Zellhuber gets him out of there. I really do.
You definitely could. Or you get fucked up early. That could happen too.
Well, it is what it is. I'm going with Zellhuber by finish for another unit.
Like, I remember I had Rick Glenn. I had a big bet on Rick Glenn in that fucking fight. When I hear that fight, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, I remember that one.
I lost more money on that one, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yago's fucking right hand from hell in the first round. Sleeps, motherfucker.
We all have those fights. You know what fight Mike always brings up?
Several.
Well, what's her face versus
yes.
Whatever
Nina.
fight I lost the week before,
Not
that's
Nina.
what Mike bring up.
what's her name? The one who retired versus the Mexican boxer. What's her name?
Can you do that? I kind of just assumed Zen would have CC in maybe.
It was Nina Ansaroff. What's her fucking name now? Jim? What's Nina Ansaroff's last name now?
Nunez.
Right. It was Nunez versus the Mexican boxer, who I really like. Mike brings up that fight all the time. He's like, that was the worst attempt at a championship fight I've ever seen. Mike says, I'm out, tired as fuck.
Who gives a fuck? He ain't said nothing. Nighty night, bitch ass motherfucker.
True. He ain't even told us if he won. He probably been losing though. He loves to bet against us. He probably been betting on Jacob shit.
Wait a minute, Jacob bet on a bunch of Mexicans, I think. Oh, he must have lost on Padilla, though, I think. What the fuck was his underdog pick?
What was Jacob's lock of the week? I didn't even watch it this week.
I think it was a Mexican.
Well, it has to be a dog though.
Yeah.
Can't believe Mike even got us watching this dude's fucking.
I know he had a parlay with Cortez and somebody else.
Maybe it was Cortez. Cortez, good luck of the week. I mean, that shit won.
She wasn't an underdog, though. I'm saying
Oh,
he had
yeah,
a
true
two-play.
enough.
He had a two-play parlay, two Mexican people.
Oh, he did the old parlay lock of the week.
Tracy Cortez was definitely in it. Tracy Cortez and Alexa Grasso, that was his parlay.
The crazy thing is, Grasso's a favorite, and
No,
I'm leaning
she
towards
underdog.
Grasso, but it's like, is she? Well, I'll be on that, I think. Can't help myself.
I love you, man. Nobody is. Yeah, boy. Whiskey's run dry.
Oh,
I don't
you
know.
poor baby.
Sad times.
That's whack. The parlaying up your lock of the week, I think that's kind of gay. If you're going to pick underdogs, pick an underdog. That's my saying. For instance,
That was
I
a
just
parlay he
picked.
put on Twitter. I'm not sure it was lock of the week. Lock of the week, something else.
Well, you know what I'm saying, though. Like, I just took Kyle Nelson at a plus 225. We also took. Who else did we take for plus 200 earlier? We didn't get it, but
Lock of the week.
Padilla, it got pushed. Lacerda.
Yeah, Chavez.
I'm using our sets.
If we were anything like Jacob, we'd be like, and that other fight that we picked was gonna win too, until they stopped the fight. Meanwhile, dude had his neck locked up in a fucking choke. I don't know how many times he's done that. This fight got stopped by a headbutt because my guy was obviously gonna win. It's like, dude, your guy was getting tooled up on the feet, and somebody slipped in and got headbutt. Like, get a fucking life. You remember that shit,
Watch it.
James? But fucking Jacob was saying he was on a headbutt loss streak because people kept headbutting his fighters. And every single time it happened, his fighters were getting fucking tooled up and they got bailed out by a coincidental head collision.
Oh, that's a giant weasel.
Zellhuber's a savage. I will say that. And I like the way he fights. He likes to throw straight kicks, straight knees, hooks with the hands. He's good.
Be dangerous.
What he
your
needs
fight
to
started?
do. No.
Okay.
Yours?
No, they were bouncing up and down or ready to start,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Mine just started literally that
Touch
second.
hands. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Like Red Trunks is stalking him down. This is what Zellhuber needs to do. He needs to keep Yagos on Yagos' back foot,
That's you. That's you.
and when he comes forward, counter-strike him. Because Yagos likes to be the one coming forward throwing bombs. Throw that up kick, man, and just sleep this fucking cat.
Please. Dude, why the fuck you think they put Yagos with him? This is supposed to be a guy Zellhuber can look good against. A decent enough test, but a guy he probably should still put away.
Agreed. This is like one of those step-up tests where it's like, hey, don't be afraid to put him. Yagos doesn't like getting hit too. He's one of those guys. He definitely is one of those guys. Who, when he gets hit, he's like, oh shit, I don't want to get hit. But when he hits you,
That's what I'm saying. But
well, when he hits you, dude, Zellhuber, I thought you were fucking smoked, bro. Holy shit. I got a feeling Zellhuber's going to be slept here now shortly, James.
what?
Well, I mean, he just got fucking hooked and looked like he was on skates, bro.
He looked perfectly in control to me. I was hoping Yagos could put him away. Like, I'll take it. I don't give a fuck either way.
I don't need that. I need fucking Zellhuber to finish my parlay. But I mean, if that's what it takes to straighten up and keep him at fucking bay, that's a good idea.
So, boys, just throw fucking hammers at each other. That's good.
As long as Zellhuber lands, I'm good with that.
That's fair.
Zellhuber's looking like he's more interested in Gage, and all of a sudden it's looking like he's like, fuck this.
Dude just got knocked down if he wants to win the fucking round back.
The fuck is that?
What do you mean, sloppy ass takedown?
No, I mean, Zellhuber's just being like, I don't give a fuck anymore, let's go. I mean, look, you're young, so I'm with that. Yagos is old. I'd prefer it if you didn't just get rocked, but if you want to step in the pocket and fucking launch hands, I'm good with that too. Because I think Yagos got a soft chin, so I think if Zellhuber hits him clean, he'll sleep him.
His gas tank's always questionable, you know?
Well,
Most
one dude's
important
young,
Not while you're invisible. Though.
and youth is a great thing when you're a fighter. You know what I mean? It makes for a good gas tank. You know what I mean? When you
Yeah, and speed,
got a
too.
lot of that
Usually
good stuff.
Speed advantage. The younger you are, the more explosive you are, usually.
He's eating fucking shots, but it's like, dude, how many of these do you want to eat?
Many of it takes
There you
for
go.
one of these motherfuckers can get out of
He just hit Yagos with a straight left, which was like, huh, okay. The thing is, if Yagos hasn't slept him by now, after some of the shots he's hit him with, I question can he do it. And I'm pretty sure that's what Zellhuber's thinking right now. Zellhuber's like, maybe I can just eat whatever he's throwing at me, and maybe I can fucking hit him with something. And I'm thinking that's what it's starting to look like.
Dude's got that fucking defense with the wrestling. He's on point.
He's definitely starting to turn it now. I think fucking Yagos felt it in the last one. He was like, God damn it, I hit him again. Because when you hit somebody so many times too, you know how it is. You hit somebody and they don't fold, and you're like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
young Mexican dude still standing in front of you. Problems.
Word. And he's big and tall, and he looks fucking super mean looking.
But when you said
Smiling at you and
Zellhuber,
shit.
when you said Zellhuber, I was like, yeah, definitely fucking later in the fight he could. Definitely.
Well, I think he just took the best of what Yagos has to present. So, we gonna see.
We gonna see.
We gonna see.
Bye-bye. Why is our Risa so far ahead? Died. Uh-uh. It's so over. Well, Kunai is kind of a hyper-ish, right?
All right, I'm back. He just started off with a fucking head kick.
Yeah, Yagos ate it.
Well, they've definitely decided that they're gonna throw. So,
Good.
may the chips fall where they may. Yago's starting to look like Yagos though, which is good.
Why I don't
Kneeing him to the body too and shit. So it's pennies in the bank.
Yes, sir. He's so long. He should have been throwing body kicks for days. Oh, that was nice straight right. Yeah. He's definitely looking to be fucking Yagos up here now to once.
Oh, it's definitely quicker.
And the body kicks and shit are like, he's longer. All he needs to do is just watch the head hunting. He should be fine. And Yagos is getting slower.
Of course. Huber's starting to fucking feel himself right now.
He is. And Yagos is definitely starting to lose confidence.
Dude, he gets so deep on a fucking takedown, he still can't get it.
Get to the cage. That a boy. Now,
Dude,
get them
working.
hands off.
Jesus, man, dude's working his fucking ass off and he couldn't get it.
Disheartening.
No doubt.
And then he gets turned around and pinned. Let's go, man. Let's
Back
go. Let's
off
get
now
this
and
fucking
drop
guy
some
out of here.
fucking bombs on him.
Let's get this guy out of here.
See how sluggish Yargos came out of that?
He looked.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
he almost fell over. He almost fell over from that
Well,
shit.
it's 7.5 Christos coming up here now in a couple of seconds here.
7.5 Christos?
Yeah. That's all he brings, ever.
7.5 Christos. That's what he has in the bank.
That's all he got.
That's the fucking greatest shit I heard all week. 7.5 Christos. Actually, second best thing I heard all week.
Yargos getting slower. Fucking young
Very-
boys. Young boys.
Very
that's-
slow. No, dude, no. He's on the way out. Like, he is fucking... He's pretty well done. It's like 2 minutes left of this round, and he's backing up, and he can barely throw. Like, here comes the sun, my friend. Do-do-do-do. He throwing them lunging fucking hooks, which are devastating in the first round. Right now, they're like paper mache. Oh, he's hurting. Bro.
There's choke time.
Darce, you're done. You're done. He got your leg, too.
Tappy tap. Tappy tappy.
Yep.
Tap,
You're
tappy.
done.
Tappy tappy.
You're done, son. You're done. I tell you what, man. Zell Hubert took some good shots in the first round. Guy's tough. He's Mexican, so, I mean, obviously,
It's in the
goes without
DNA.
saying. But, like, the gas tank, the reach, the way he responded to those fucking punches, but he needs better training because he can't get hit that much. You can't go through your whole career getting hit like that. That's too much.
Well, Yargos
Christos-
definitely got a bit of pop in his hands. Like he proved
He
that in his
does.
last fight.
But how the fuck do you not, like, how does your corner not prepare you? Like, hey, he's going to be coming in launching loopy fucking hooks. Like, that's what he does. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, he's going to be launching them in combos. Like, that's something your corner should be warning you of. Anyhow, it was obvious in the second round he was getting him out of there about halfway through. Like Zell Huber, man, he's good. All right, so
Got
here
some
we go.
skills. That was an arm in there, true. That was an
Oh,
anaconda
fuck.
choke. I'm saying with the arm in, it must be an anaconda choke.
Yeah, I doubled down. I threw another fucking unit on. I was like, where did my account when I refreshed it, it dropped. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where did that go? And then I looked in the bets. I'm like, oh right, I doubled down on Zell Huber before the fight.
Good.
I just can't even walk through this door. It's just absolutely.
By finish. That plus odd was too juicy.
Love it when a plan comes together, you know?
Dude, you said it. Okay, so Rosas and Mitchell under 1.5 rounds is minus 220.
Parlay material. I can see it happening, though. I just picked Rosas in a parlay. I don't care. Minus 325.
From minus 700. Oh, for
minus-
finish.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I can't trust Terrence Mitchell. Dude's terrible. He can be 33 all he wants. That's not an advantage in this fight, man. It's just not.
That's fair. It's the odd, you know what I mean? It's the odd that's pushing me the other way.
Yeah, but then you got to think, why the fuck are the odds like they are?
It is what it is. I'm throwing $5 on Mitchell to finish just because. Plus 750. I can't let that go without a little taste.
It'd be disappointing if he did, I'll tell you that. I would be disappointed if he did that.
Okay. Well, I'm taking...
Obviously, you wouldn't be.
Dude, do you know how many times you've picked shit that I've been disappointed? Like, I ain't worrying about that shit. I'm going for an odd, just like you do sometimes. I like the plus 750. Anyways, Kevin Holland and Grasso.
There you
Plus
go.
400.
Kevin Holland by finish. Shevchenko by decision. Booyah.
No. I'm taking...
No.
I'm taking Grasso and Shevchenko not to go to distance. And I'm taking... Holland and Madalena.
Talking about how Giago's got a good punch. I didn't think he could punch like that. You know, he hit me the first time. I was like, holy shit.
Well, you know he ain't lying. You know he's been hit a lot. Motherfuckers are tough as nails.
Kevin Holland to finish.
One of my friends has an entire
Shevchenko by decision.
Nah, I took both fights to finish.
Cash in the bank, homeboy.
I took Shevchenko fight to finish, and I took Kevin Holland's fight to finish.
How do you think the Shevchenko fight could finish?
I think it could finish like several ways. I think Shevchenko could hit her with something and rock her and maybe knock her out, or maybe get on top of her and sub her. I think Grasso might shock the world and like fucking hit her with something and sleep her. The statistics
How many
read,
times
dude.
does that happen? The statistics
Dude.
don't read that. I'll tell you that right now.
No, the statistics read that championship fighters who lose a fight and then fight the same fighter again, their winning percentage is like 20%. Like they rarely ever win the fucking comeback fight.
Yeah, I can't give a fuck about trends.
Dude, you love trends.
No, I don't.
You used to bet soccer teams. You were like, yeah, they've been losing like 5 games in a row. They're due for a win. Like I've heard you say
recent
that.
form is important. Recent form
But
is important than
don't
fighting.
tell me you don't love trends, breaking trends. Anyways, it is what it is. You bet your way, I bet my way. We bet different ways.
Yeah. Cheeto Vera.
There he is, my guy,
Jason
Cheeto.
Perillo. He's coach Jason
Fuck.
Perillo as well.
Fuck Perillo. I like Cheeto.
Look at Rosas warming up the right hand. I'll put Mitchell out with the right hand.
Dude. He's not even leading the right hand with anything. He's just throwing
Don't matter. He don't need to lead
It does matter. That shit is whack. He has no boxing. He's just
Mitchell
throwing an
sucks.
overhand right.
Look how skinny this motherfucker is. One right hand is sleepy time.
Dude, Mitchell looks like Bruce Leroy. He could win this shit. By finish.
You never know. I don't see it, but you never know.
Dude, I bet a plus 750. Alright? Just if you win,
Just calm down, okay?
yeah, I'm washing my hands of this shit. Like, it's a plus 750. I threw $5 at it. Like, give me a fucking break.
I do what you usually do. The odds get so retarded, you're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, poor old Mitchell probably gets dominated in the first round, doesn't get out the first round.
True. True. It's the 18-year-old thing too. Like, I don't know, man.
Dude's got some skills, man.
It doesn't matter though. If you're 33 or 34, there's no 18-year-old on the planet, same weight, who should be able to control you physically.
We'll see.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying he won't. I'm saying
You're
if
throwing
that is the case.
a penny in the well. That's what's happening
Yeah.
there.
Exactly. And I'm saying if that happens, then Terrence Mitchell, go on back to where you came from. Dude, I bet Terrence Mitchell against Simon too. And I also
So did I. That was not a good pick.
I also lost that too. Simon came out and just literally spiked him in like 90
Simon
seconds.
fucking dominated on the ground, man. You know what I mean? Not a good look. Simon's known for his striking. He came out and just double-legged you and fucking did whatever he wanted on top of you.
Still knocked him out though. Simon's actually a pretty fucking dominant fighter.
It's good.
Well, I think, in my opinion, if he fights Rosas is in for a fucking very hard time. He's going to get rocked. Like, I don't think Rosas makes it out of that fight, is what I'm saying.
Look at how he walks.
Simon outstruck Mitchell 18-3 in that fight.
Yeah.
Knocked
I watched
him out
it.
3-10 in the first round. Mitchell got a takedown against him, though. Then he got subbed.
I was about to say, it didn't work out to his benefit.
No, it didn't.
I'm taking a piss. Give me a second.
Yeah, Nelson ended up outstriking Padilla 82-72.
Say what? Did you say 82-72?
For Kyle Nelson in the striking. Yeah.
He definitely outstruck him more than that.
No, 82-72.
Well, look, they can call the fucking score whatever they want. I watched the fight. Nelson hit him more than 10 times more. Hit him more than...
Loopy got in this 21-3 in strikes. 5 takedowns, 6 sub attempts, and 1 knockdown. Absolute fucking domination in that fight.
Loopy also hit her way more than 21 times. I don't know where they're getting these stats at.
Well,
Loopy
that's
hit
what they
her.
got here.
Loopy hit her like 6 times in one combo. Like, how many takedowns?
5.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
6
Every
sub attempts and 1 knockdown. Complete.
Yeah,
she filled every category on fucking UFC stats.
She worked her. Every time she got up, she just picked her up and spiked her back into the canvas. Then she'd get up, she'd hit her with a combo, take her down. She dropped her too. She had a knockdown too.
She kicked her fucking ass.
She had a knockdown with a left hook. Did they score knockdowns on the fucking...
Yeah, she had 1 knockdown.
1 knockdown, 5 takedowns, 6 sub attempts,
Yep.
21 significant strikes.
And 1 by sub.
That was UFC sort of put that on a platter. But even when you put stuff on a platter for people, sometimes they don't eat. Loopy came out to eat tonight.
She did. With the right game plan, fucking dominated.
Yeah.
Plus 135, I should have fucking put everything on her.
Yeah, agreed.
Smoked her.
I took my shit off to finish. I was like, she's only finished 1 fight ever. That would have been 4 times my money instead of, I think I got like
It's about matchups.
plus. Yeah, agreed. What did we get? Like plus, what did we get from that? Plus 130 on the parlay?
135.
It would have been plus 400 on the
Oh,
parlay.
I
to
had
play
plus
that finish.
106 on my parlay.
That's what I'm saying. We would have got plus 405, I think it was.
Oh shit,
with
man! It would have
God-
been like 3-1 if we had to play her to finish.
No, yeah. If it's Godinez to finish and you put it with the Kopylov,
it would have
it
been
was
sweet.
plus 405. It was plus 405. I had it queued up.
Fuck.
It is
You
what
said-
it is,
You
man.
said you had Loopy to finish. I was like, I could see it happening. If she,
Yeah,
I said
word.
if she grounds her, it could happen on the ground. That's the exact quote.
It goes both ways, though, Jim. It's like I try. You know how the reason we were on a win streak before last week, and the
It's
only
because
reason we lost,
we were agreeing and then playing shit. Yeah.
and not being egregious about anything. We were like looking at odds. We were leaving things open a little bit. We were playing parlays. The only reason we even lost last week is because a bunch of crazy shit happened. When I went after that parlay earlier, and you were like, "Yeah, I played the same parlay, but I took Loopy just to win," I sort of had to check myself, and I'm like, "Why am I going after this shit when I could just play her to win, which I know she'll do? I get the plus money.
Easy.
Word. It just makes sense. It's just like, yes. So it's just like, it's a catch-22. It's like I don't want to be super aggressive. Just like I don't want to be too aggressive. I don't want to be too laid back. But it's like, I thought Kopylov, Loopy, that was a good parlay. That was a good parlay, man. Not the finish.
Well, it paid.
Forget the finish. Just Loopy to win.
Yeah.
Kopylov to finish. Dude, that's good. That's good. If I can get plus money and lay something down, I don't need plus 400. Yes, it's good. It makes you look good when you call it and shit, but
yeah,
I just want to win.
You're this skinny motherfucker, man.
He's skinny as fuck.
About to get wrapped up like Christmas present. He don't even know it.
The dude in his corner kind of looks like Chris Rock, too. Like, we talking about... What is he? Chris Rock is on. He's like, we're talking about Rosa. We talking about a Mexican fighter, Rosa. We talking about another fighter. We talking about Rosas Junior, the Junior Rosa. He repeats it like a billion. Yeah, like a billion times. He says the same shit. Then he starts clapping his hands together and shit. Chris Rock, man, one of my favorites. I've been listening to a pod.
Terrence Mitchell looks like a malnourished motherfucker, right? Make no mistake.
He looks like Bruce Leroy.
Yeah, without the skill. Right?
Okay.
Without the fucking skill.
There's a podcast I've been listening to with Dana Carvey and David Spade. They're the hosts, and they bring on all the old SNL.
Oh, nice.
Members. Dude. It's funny. Like, it's so funny. Like, they've had Will Ferrell on. They've had, Escusi. I forget his name now off the top of my head. Fred Armisen. They have everybody on. Everybody you could think of who's a good, like they had Steve Martin and Martin Short on. They have everybody on. All the good guys.
Check out the crowd, by the way.
Yeah, it's fucking packed.
They loving up Raul Rosas.
Anyhow, they had Jimmy Fallon on recently, like very recently. Dude, it was one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Like, there's something about the way Dana Carvey and Jimmy Fallon bounce ideas off each other. And they got into this cyclical thing because they both do impressions. And they were doing impressions of the Beatles. And apparently they do it all the time when they get together. But he was like, now see, Jimmy, I like the way you do Paul. And he was like, yeah, well, there's not much to it when I do Paul, really, because, it's just like when we were in the studio, we were on Abbey Road. And it's just like, I told John, if he doesn't shut up, I'll just hit him over the head with the guitar. And that's how we wrote Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. And then they kept doing that, where it was just like, I said
Carvey
this, Carvey went to Lennon.
Oh, yeah.
Carvey went to Lennon, and then he went to McCartney, and then they started switching because they can do both of them.
Yeah.
But every time they were doing this thing where they said, yeah, and then she told me that a dingo ate a baby, and then I hit Ringo over the head with the guitar, and that's how we wrote the White Album. And they just kept saying it like that. Oh, my God, dude. I was in the shower. I was cracking up laughing. And when I came out of the shower, Mom was like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what are you laughing at? And I was like, it's just a thing, like on a podcast. Like, you don't know, but dude, you gotta listen to it. You gotta listen to that podcast. You gotta get it on Spotify. You will enjoy it. Just throw it on and fucking listen to it while you're in the shower. It's Dana Carvey and David Spade. But
That
you
does
throw it
sound-
on while you're in the
That does
shower.
sound like madness.
Oh, it's hilarious. You throw it on, you get in the shower. I only listen to it for like 12 minutes at a time.
How long does this fight last?
Under 1.5 rounds for sure. Got to be.
That'd be good.
If I made a prequel to Spartacus, Terrence Mitchell would play young Del Toro. I'd just shave his head, and he would be young Del Toro.
that, man.
Are you kidding me? Look at him.
Del Toro's way more fucking masculine. We'll say that.
That's why I said young Del Toro.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy's not playing young Del Toro.
Oh, that's bad.
You hate the. You're so weird.
I don't
You're
like
so-
Mitchell at all.
You're so superstitious. You're
You ever
like,
hear
I
him
can't
talk?
have that.
You ever hear him talk? You wouldn't put him as Del Toro if you hear him talk. Tell you that right now. Doesn't Del Toro have a deep voice? Like Mitchell sounds like, yeah, well, you know, he sounds like one of the fucking Cosby kids.
Del Toro sounds like Crixus.
Exactly.
It's not deep. It's like aggressive.
Fucking Mitchell is neither. And he's being fed to a Mexicano in this one.
Those who act like dogs will sleep with dogs. That's kind of the way Crixus sounds.
Did you make your lady watch Spartacus yet?
No, I don't think she's interested in watching Spartacus, unfortunately. I would
Yeah.
totally watch it again, though, even though I've seen it like...
Kella is neither,
6 or
honestly,
7
man. It's kind of
times.
annoying.
What?
Kella's
Oh,
not
it's
interested.
deadly.
Kella's not interested in Spartacus either. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, but it's good.
The thing is, between myself and Danielle, we have so much crossover for shows that,
You mean shared interests?
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
even an issue. It's just,
You guys still watching
We watch it.
Jeopardy every night?
well, Jeopardy's over now. They just finished up the
Oh, it's a
Masters.
rerun?
Not
Oh,
the,
Jesus.
it's
Oh,
not the
Terry.
Masters.
Old theory, boy.
Well, it's plus
Rosas
650,
looking for KO.
no doubt. Now he's looking for, he's not even hitting him, bro.
Sure he's not.
I'm just saying there were certain
Mexican fans looking for blood and shit here tonight.
there were certain points he was missing them. Anyhow, Jeopardy, there was the Tournament of Champions, and then after that, you have to wait for the next season to begin, and there's like a writer's strike going on.
So there's reruns on. You're like, this is like cheating. I'm not watching tonight.
Well, it would be like cheating. But yeah, but we just watched, I'll tell you what we did watch. It's called One Piece, and it's based on...
Yeah, I saw that. It's on Netflix.
Dude, yes. It's based on an anime, like a fucking... You know what anime is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Jim,
I've seen it. I've seen a couple of shots of it.
that shit was very entertaining. Like, I watched that in probably...
You
I
watched
think
it? Yeah,
2
I
or
had
3
somebody
days?
Somebody else on Twitter that I didn't expect was speaking highly of it.
Jim, we watched it in like 2 or 3 days, man. It was really fucking entertaining. It was nuts. Because obviously
I think
it's
it was
based on
like
an
Theo
anime.
Van. Theo Van
Yeah.
said he really liked it.
That would make sense. After I watched it, I tried to watch the cartoon. Because it's based, like I said, on an anime, a cartoon. And I put the anime on, I was like, I can't watch this shit. It looked like the fucking Smoggies animation. I was like, I can't watch this. But I guarantee you, they come out a second, third season, fourth season, fifth season. I will watch that shit until it's done. I really like it.
Right on. You hear the music UFC had going just then? Jesus fucking Christ.
What was it, like mariachi shit?
Yeah, but sped up like dance style. Sound like Daddy Yankee. Daddy Yankee.
Daddy Janky?
Yeah, Daddy Yankee.
You know who likes Daddy Janky, don't you?
Your girlfriend?
Oh, then you love it, Daddy Yankee. She a big fan.
I'm not surprised. What is this? What is it they do? What's a popular one? Despacito.
Despacito. I guarantee you, Dan.
Speaking of which, I remember when they put on Despacito. I think you and I were taking a piss in O'Grady's
That's Baluma?
at the Geo Center. At O'Grady's at post-wedding party. Post-fight party. We were taking a piss in the urinals and they put on Despacito.
Me and you?
I think so. And then we were singing really loud, like, Despacito. I don't remember if it was you or somebody else.
I remember Matthew.
It was that night, for sure.
I remember Matthew when he was really young. He looked at me and he was like, have you ever looked up the lyrics to Despacito? And I was like, no. Why? Are they bad? He was like, very bad.
Right on. He liked the track, though.
Oh, he was super young, too. He was probably like 8 or 9, you know what I mean? Like, young enough to think that the words were really bad. Like, words are just these terrible things that you should not say. Oh, my. And now he's fucking big old Gronk, like he can fucking play front lineman for the fucking Panthers.
I know, right?
Good luck fucking saying bad words to him now.
That fucking dude's going to be like 6'2" before he's done growing, I would say.
He looked already like 6'1",
He's already
6'2"
my
to
height.
me.
Agreed.
Where
Yeah,
I was about to say, he fucking stood up next to me. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Man, he's literally eye to eye with me right now. He's got like 5 solid years.
Word. Like, you might stand the exact same height. You might stand the exact same height as me. Don't look me in the eye, motherfucker. Don't do it. Makes me uncomfortable.
Backhand
look away.
like Morgan Freeman backhand that chick the other night. Just one quick backhand.
Look
like,
away from me.
Fuck?
Don't be fucking staring me down. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that shit was deadly. What the fuck you think you're doing looking at me, motherfucker? You might have all these other motherfuckers, fool. You ain't got me, fool, motherfucker. You patronizing motherfucker.
And he's like, you in this hole. And then she said, oh, stop picking on him, before she even got that out of his mouth, like, smack.
Shut up, bitch! Smacked her in the face. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. I was like, Morgan Freeman. And it was also, who was the white actor? It was,
Christopher Reeves.
Yes, I was like, what the fuck? How have I not seen this movie?
He wasn't doing shit. He bitch slapped his fucking girl. Bitch slapped his girl. He wasn't saying shit.
He was terrified. Then he dragged his woman off of him. He's like, come here, bitch.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Morgan Freeman did that, and 2 of us were standing on the fucking side of the road. And Morgan Freeman, like, bitch slapped Kel like that. Double leg his ass immediately.
Dude, he would not
like,
do that shit.
Looking to kill him.
Morgan Freeman has better sense. As soon as he put up his hand to fucking hit Danielle, I'd be like, really? You're going to be asleep in it. Like, it's going to be 0.2 seconds. Like, I'm going to be all over you, bro.
Like I said, just kick him in the balls. At the same time he's throwing that fucking backhand.
He'd be like, shut up, bitch. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd have him by the throat instantly. Like, it'd be on instantly.
Nah, you wouldn't grab him the throat. You just look to hurt him immediately.
Dude, it would be throat. That's the first thing I'd go for. I'd grab my throat and, like, judo sweep and just spike his head off the fucking floor. Like, that's instantly what I'd be thinking. I'd be like, grab the left arm, grab the throat, just spike his head off the floor. And as soon as he's down, just start launching elbows to kill his fucking ass.
Fuck that. Fuck him up, man.
Word. Right. See,
that's
what I'm talking about. It was those two, the left and the right, when he switched over to his back. He went to hit him when he was on his front, and he ghosted him with the left, and then he missed him with the right, but then he turned over again. He was like, all right.
All right, let's get situated here.
We have the target acquired.
I'm guessing the 2 boys are speaking Spanish there, Pontanibio and the other guy.
Holy shit. Look who they brought in the booth.
Mr. Mexico himself.
Hey, Brandon, you know who bet against you your last fight? Chalk another one up for the fucking good guys, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, Pantoja? That was good shit.
I was all over that shit. Marino's a good fighter, but I think there's a few fighters that can beat Marino.
He's too fucking hittable, but he goes...
Word!
He wears on his toughness too much.
And why does he want? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Why does he want to box so much? It's like, why don't you want to grapple and like actual? See, he's like, well, Pantoja has jiu-jitsu. It's like, yeah, but I mean, if you're on top, what's he really gonna do to you? Like, is your jiu-jitsu that bad that if you get on top of Pantoja, he's gonna fuck you up? Chances are, no. Nobody's ground jiu-jitsu is that good. Like, where it's just like, if you're a good wrestler, they're gonna twist you up.
Pretty sure Pantoja submitted him the first time, though, didn't he?
That's probably why he was afraid to go down the second time. But it's like, standing on the feet didn't help because Pantoja was fucking hitting him with that right hook. Like, every time he was throwing it, he was hitting him with it.
It was a deadly fight. I was highly entertained with that fight.
Well, that's the thing. Every time Marino gets hit, even if he gets rocked, he's like, well, now it's my turn. He comes right after you. He's like,
Come
you must
on,
be
Kevin
tired.
Holland.
There he is, Black Man, the hero of the hood.
I need
This
Kevin
guy
Holland
here?
to sweep my video this week. I had a lot of hits this week.
Not him. Black Man.
Fuck
That's
this
what
guy,
we
man.
call him now. He has stopped more crimes in Compton. He's done like 3 times. 3 times he's stopped people from robbing stores and stuff. He's chased them down and beat them up and got his uncle to hold him down while he phones police. He's a very interesting dude. And he's also hilarious. He won a fight one
Superhero.
time. He won a fight one time. He knocked out a guy. And he pointed to Daniel Cormier, who's a former champion who was ringside. And he said, Daniel, I took your advice. I stopped smoking that stuff that you tell me to stop smoking. He was talking about smoking weed. Great fighter. Great fighter. And he hasn't smoked weed in a long time, I think, because his gas tank has been very good. And before this fight, we watched him eating Mexican food. They had clips of him eating,
Jesus Christ.
sweating his fucking face off. He was like dipping it in. He was just like literally just greasy. He's an awesome dude. Anyhow, I got money on him to win, so let's go. He's a pretty awesome guy. I think Kevin Holland, Jim, is probably like, if we're talking the whole UFC, there's very few dudes I'd rather hang out with more than Kevin Holland.
Agreed. Oh, he's
Who
black,
else
you
is
know what I
there?
mean? How good can it be? You know, he's black.
Pretty fucking good, I'd say. Hang out, drink some booze, eat some chicken and waffles at Roscoe's, fucking bang out some tunes. Sounds like good, actually. He'd probably be down to play some 2K too. You know he would. Actually, I think Kevin Holland would be a dope dude to hang out with. He'd probably be number 1. I'm trying to think who else. Sean Strickland would be a big one for me too. The worst thing about hanging out with Sean Strickland would be he would want to fight. He'd be like, you want to hang out with me, yeah? Well, come on, get in the ring. Let's fucking throw hands. Let's do the man dance. I won't beat you up too bad. I want to see what you got. You know what I mean? That's the way he'd be. And I'd be like, dude, I don't want to get in the ring and fight you. You're a professional fighter. And he'd be like, don't be a fucking pussy. Come on. Like, get in here. We're going to fucking throw hands. Come on. What kind of man are you?
Some man dance. Come on, man.
Word. He'd be like, your father never beat you up? Is that what this is?
He'd be fucking talking your trash on you while you'd be like, no, I'm good.
Word. I'd be like,
He'd be
no,
fucking
he did.
trashy.
No, he did. He did beat me up a few times. Just, I'm not trying to get beat up again. Like, come on, man. If it meant hanging out with him, I'd definitely get in there and throw with him.
The problem is if you landed a good one, he'd probably try to fuck you up. You know what I mean?
He would, and that's fine though. You get fucked up a little bit, but then you know 100% after he fucks you up, he's gonna be like, "You hit me with a good one, you motherfucker. Let's go have a good time. Let's go hang out." Because that's really what he wants to find out about everything. It seems like with that guy, he wants to see what things are made of. All the same though, there's always that chance too. You know what I mean? He don't see it coming. land one on the chin, and then he's waking up and he's like, "What the fuck happened?" Like, well, you told me to swing on you, bitch. Like,
I got knocked out by nobody.
I'm 225 pounds. You're like, I mean, what is he at his heaviest? He probably like 205.
There's something around there too. I don't think he caught too much weight, honestly.
Well, I've been cutting weight, dude. The last time I weighed myself, I was 230, so I got to be around 220, I'd say now. That was probably a month ago. I've been losing weight, but Danielle's been telling me my dick's been getting bigger.
That's because when you work out and shit, your fucking testosterone bubbles and it makes your wee bigger. Side effect.
Nah, my shit fluctuates anyways. It is what it is. It's like, sometimes you get the medium big, sometimes you get the big.
Yep.
Sometimes you get the semi-soft big.
And then when you come out of the fucking cold winter, you get the regular little one, the little bitty.
you get the small version.
Yeah. The mini deal. What's up with this fight, Wayne?
Madeleine is not gonna get inside. The thing is, Madeleine is one of these guys he likes to brawl a bit. Kevin Holland likes to throw long, straight shit. He also likes to throw nice hooks too. He also has good head movement, like he dips back very well. And also he likes to throw teep kicks. He'll throw teep kicks to keep you honest and shit like that.
He also likes to snap up fucking dart chokes when you're in like scrambles.
True. So that's basically where I'm at with that. It's going to be him from range, and he's probably going to hit him with something. Like the thing is, if they anything in close range, I think Madalena thinks if we get in close, I have an advantage. I don't agree. I think if you get in close, it's knees and elbows and darces and like weird shit like that. Like you want to, if I'm Jack Madalena, I want a leg kick if I can, and I want to hit him with a hook, like a clean right hook, and try to sleep him. But I mean, Holland's kind of versatile too. Like he's not weak. His gas tank's gotten better. I don't see how Madalena wins this fight.
Gas tank was never bad, honestly.
It was at one point, like when he was first kicking off. Like I'm talking 10 fights ago, 11 fights ago. His gas tank wasn't near as good as it is these days. But Madalena likes throwing traditional boxing style too, and that's a problem as well. Like traditional boxing combinations, like hook, body, uppercut, like shit like that. Or like jab, uppercut, hook, like shit like that is not going to work because he's going to be in and out with straights, I think.
Kevin's fucking dangerous with both his hands, man.
He is. He also has good fucking teeth, he has a lot of good shit, surprisingly.
Definitely.
I think people underestimate him. All the chats that I was looking at were like, Madalena's going to sleep this motherfucker. And I'm like, who are you talking about? Like, Kevin Holland's a fucking devastating striker. You're telling me he's just going to walk in and fucking annihilate this guy in the first round? Wake up.
I'll be impressed, but I don't see it happening, man.
Dude, this going to be a wake-up call for him.
100%.
He's gonna be getting tagged from places he ain't expecting to get tagged.
Agreed.
From.
Motherfucker hasn't fought anyone, man.
Yep.
No strikers either. Like who? Basil Hafez, the last guy he went to a decision with, a grappler. Like he's who's he beating up? Ramzan Ameev. Ameev doesn't strike. He's got horrible fucking striking.
I can't say for sure either, but Kevin Holland has like probably one of the sneakiest power games in the UFC.
Agreed.
Like anybody who knocks out Jacare from their back. There's only been 3 knockouts from somebody's back in the entirety of UFC. And that's one of them. And Jacare has a big old fucking Devereaux head on him, like 8 and fucking 20 inches. Like, dude's head is fucking gargantuan.
Just need Jack to be all aggressive like he usually does and catch a counter. It could definitely happen.
A straight right or like a
That's the
right
reason-
hook?
That's the reason why the odds. He went from like. He's odds dropped, I'll tell you that. Holland was like plus 140 at one time. Now he's plus 110. I'll give you an idea. Now it's minus 110 for Holland and minus 125. So it's a coin flip.
The problem
Yeah,
with fighters like this, like hype trained fighters,
Agreed. They get checked every now and then.
exactly. And Holland is one of those guys. Like the Diaz brothers are those guys. Holland's one of those guys. He's going to check your shit. He's going to hit you from long ranges. He's going to hit you unexpectedly. It's going to be more powerful than you expected.
Yep.
You're going to think that you have him in bad positions when you don't. That's the whole thing. It's like they're more experienced. Like he's fought. How many fights has he got now? It's like 29 and 15 or
19
something. Or
in the
29.
UFC.
Dude, there's certain things about certain fighters. I think Holland has him at a disadvantage.
Jack's just
And
like
he loves to
plow
fight.
ahead. He has good boxing, but he's there to be hit too. Like Jack gets hit almost 4 times per 15 minutes. 4 times per minute. Sorry. That's high. Like his defense is not special.
Yeah, no, he's good. I love Jack.
His offense is great.
I love Jack Madalena. I do.
Either guy could finish this fight. I'm not fucking stupid.
I do
feel
love
like
these.
Holland has a better chance than the odds are telling me, man.
That's kind of where I'm at too. I feel like there's a bunch of shit that's not that people are just shrugging to the side. They're just like, yeah, whatever. The fact that he fights so much, the fact that he's been in so many fights, the fact that the only real striker that he's lost to recently was Stephen Thompson in a 5-round fight.
Yeah, who's going to beat anybody? Stephen Thompson's just like that.
In a 5-round striking fight, and he could have. He had chances to grapple, and he let him go because he was like, "I said I wasn't going to grapple. I'm not going to grapple." He could have grappled Thompson and probably got him out of there. If I'm being honest.
I hear Kevin talking about like how he feels like Jack's. They're talking about Jack Della's defenses or whatever the fuck. Kevin's like, well, he's going to give me opportunities, and I'm going to be taking them or whatever the fuck he said in the pre-fight. Talking like Jack got some holes in the game, which he does.
He does. And I'll also say this. I like Jack.
8-inch reach advantage, man. Fuck, man.
Dude, I like Jack Madalena. And
So do
when
I.
in my opinion, he loses this fight, which I think he does, I'm not going to think any less of him. I'll be looking at him the next fight he comes out, and I'll be like, he probably wins that fight too. But I just don't think he wins this one.
Holland could end up in like a title fight at 170.
Agreed.
Like he's got that kind of skills.
Agreed. If he fights Leon Edwards, he wins that shit. In my opinion,
Definitely could. He definitely could.
Dude, easy. Range, length, power, better jiu-jitsu. He beats. He's bigger. Like the thing that Leon uses in most of his fights is his size. He basically, I'm not going to say he got gifted the 2 wins. He did beat Camaro twice. I'm blown away by that. But Kevin Holland's way bigger than Leon, and Leon wouldn't be comfortable fighting a 6'3" fighter. I don't think.
Nobody is. Jack's not going to be. Dude, I got Holland. This guy wins. He sweeps my fucking video this week. That'd be a nice
let's go.
Holland's a plus money.
Let's go. The boys in the stands are losing their fucking minds. You see the dude doing the throat slit?
Well, this is the fight everybody wants to see. This is a better
He was
fight
in a
than the main
polo
event.
shirt. Jim, he was in a polo shirt and khakis, and he was fucking slitting his throat like everything. Like, normally you save that for the people who got fucked. Dude, everybody there is well dressed. What the fuck's going on in Vegas tonight? Normally it's a bunch of shirtless drunk dudes looking to fight.
This is the fucking Mexican independence, man. Party time.
Jack's already starting to lean forward.
Holland's like fucking talking to him already.
I'll tell you what, that shit, talking to people, that gets them out of their game too. I do that on NBA quite a bit. When Danielle's not home, I'll just start talking on the mic and start shooting shit. And it fucks
Obviously.
people up, especially if they're good.
You know they do. Because they don't expect you to be good, and then you're fucking D'ing them up. You trash and talk to them. Next thing you know, something different than they expected, you know?
Word.
And it all starts with the fucking defense. Breaks their confidence.
Agreed. That's exactly what it is. You be letting them know.
Holland's fighting good and long so far.
He is, and he's just throwing straight shit, and he's forcing Jack to come forward with the hooks. I like that. Keep throwing the fucking body kicks, though. Keep throwing the little slide kicks. Dude. Keep leading off your jab, too. It's bread and butter. Jack's trying to get inside, man. Tell you, that 8 fucking
Well,
inch reach,
He's plowing
nasty.
forward.
Jack got to work so hard for everything he's going to get, man. Look at him.
Got to make up that 8 inches.
It's crazy. Because, like, Kevin literally turns, and it's like he's got to jump forward and throw hooks over his shoulders and shit. It's nuts.
Yeah.
It's like normally if somebody turned their back, I'd be like, don't do that. But Jack's just like, I don't even know what to fucking do right now. Like, go throw a body shot.
That's what Kevin does, though, is control range.
Jack's got to lean forward and expose himself every time, dude. Every time he throws forward, he's like, he leans his neck out and he throws that lean hook. I'm telling you, man, the front left hook, the check hook, like that check hook from fucking Kevin Holland, that could sleep him when
The right hook?
Madalena no, the left, the like little, when he's backing up and he throws the little check left.
Well, Jack already realizes he's in a fight here now.
Jack
Dude
leans forward.
usually dusts people off in the first round when he wins.
Jack leans forward, throws a left hook. Holland leans back, throws his left hook, little check.
That's when
You're
the
right,
length.
though.
That's when the length is most effective, man. When he's rushing forward, and then Holland throws like some counter shit right at the end. You think
Agreed.
you're out of range? You think you're out of range? You're not out of range? Booyah.
You never fight people like this, right? This is the thing. This thing about Diaz is too. They just get in there and like, dude, I don't give a fuck. We're fighting. Oh, we almost scored with that straight right. Interesting.
I like fucking Holland the deeper this fight goes, honestly.
Agreed. I'm sort of on that too. I feel like Madalena was sort of disappointed. Like, I thought I'd be able to hit him harder, get in closer. It's like, no, dude, no.
Not today.
He's bigger, he's longer, he's equally as strong. You're going to get popped with something from a distance you didn't expect to get hit with, and that's the shit that's going to break him. I feel like.
That's definitely possible. Like, look what Kevin did to fucking Ponzinibbio in his last fight. Ponzinibbio's tough.
Ponzinibbio's fucking. Actually, Ponzinibbio and Madalena would be a good fight. Actually, now that I think about it, that would be a fun fight. Both them
Yeah,
boys like to throw them hook bombs.
After Jack gets fucking eliminated here somehow.
I'm telling you, left hook. Jack's gonna do that lunging left hook he does. Old fucking Holland's gonna throw that quick little front left hook, and fucking queer him up, and then he's probably gonna come forward with a bunch of more shit. Put him out of there.
Right, is it the you still watch that to It is. It's such a good opener. You can eat the worms.
The boys are gonna have to start throwing though. Like both of them are kind of like holding back. Like even on that shot,
Yeah,
that overhand shot from Madalena. There wasn't any. Oh, that right hand from that straight right from Holland. That's shit I'm looking to see.
You can eat the M1 ones, but you can't eat the
Left hook, bro. Lead with the left hook.
because they're not like actual.
Madalena can't even fucking reach him, bro. It's gonna be a distance fight, man. This shit's boring as fuck.
That's not good. That's
Like, let's be real. This is Holland just winning by decision. Like, Madalena has to get inside to even do anything. Like, he's not even getting close. What the fuck did I take in this fight? Took this fight not to go to distance, man. I should have took fucking just Holland straight up to win. He was a dog, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
no. And I have a lot of damage.
Holland feel himself a bit there now, doesn't he?
He's looking way, dude. In my opinion, this has been an absolute exhibition and just Jack Madalena getting a little bit worked up. Like he ain't throwing anything. He's barely getting close to him. He's not doing shit. He can't even let his hands go because they're constantly up around his fucking head. That was a nice attempt for a shoot. That a boy? That a boy? It's a fairly easy fucking beatdown. Like, Madalena's not doing shit.
What? What just obliterated?
Having a hard time fucking keeping the distance, man.
Obviously, 8 inches is fucking hella long.
Yeah, and Holland's a
Like
good
the-
fucking fighter at range, man.
The old man is say like he's fucking mailing them punches, different area codes and shit.
Yeah.
No, actually, no.
Madalena, you're losing, bro. 2 rounds, in my opinion.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I picked the fight to finish, so I'm fucked.
The other two boys look like they're just having a good old time in there.
Yeah, that's true. It's a
Holland's plus 125 in running, by the way.
which is mental because he should be like a minus 150, minus 200 at this point, considering where he started at.
I don't get that. I don't get that out of that.
He's such a good one. No! I pressed E when you got this one. But he never done it.
I don't think I've heard Dom Cruz say shit all night. Come on, Kev, man. Let's go.
It's 75 credits.
I feel like they're up 2 rounds. Like, let's fucking close this shit out.
I like that it's good.
Stop fucking laughing and just try to fucking end this guy's life. How about that?
Agreed.
This fucking guy, man.
You're definitely a different breed. Throw the fucking hands, boys. Let's go. I need a finish. Let's go. I still got fucking... I'm still up, though, so we're good. Oh, come on, Kev.
That's what I'm saying.
A little
Jack was
short.
like stumbling out of that exchange.
Word.
Like you can
Like
tell. You can tell he's not fucking stumbling out to the center.
A short elbow, like a fucking knee, anything would have fucking queered him up. Throw the fucking hands, Kevin. Why are you throwing kicks? You have 8-inch reach advantage. Why the fuck would you throw a kick? It makes no sense to me.
You're golden, like we were just yeah, it is. Like you get hooked and then just bring it back. No.
Who the fuck on, man? Throw your hands.
He gets this
Holland's still clearly winning the fight, which is fucking hilarious.
tug of war again. Where's our
Yeah, boy. At least he's going after you, man. I mean, he's losing, but at least he's fucking trying to win. Whack.
Okay,
Whack.
that's my parlay done to crappy.